What's up, witches? Oh, I was gonna do some VR, but it looks like Icy's on, so let me see what he's up to. See, we may still do some. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind. I was only not gonna do Minecraft because my mod wasn't on, but hey, he's on now, so let's find out what's going on. Alright, let's sign into the Discord. What's good?
Not much.
I was gonna do some VR because I saw you weren't on, but now it says you're on, so.
You know, because it's just how. Because I actually open up Discord on the computer, because normally I have it set to the idle on my phone.
Ah, so you tricked me.
No, that's just how Discord functions on mobile devices.
It had you showing us offline, so I was gonna do some. I stick around in some VR, but if you want to do Minecraft, I can fire it up.
Go to Minecraft if you want.
Alright.
Unless you want to do a VR thing.
I can do a little bit. We'll play a game or two. Get my. If you're in the mood to be the backseat driver, shall we? Teach me how to play the pokers. Phone plugged up. All right, I gotta get myself jacked into the metaverse, and then we'll do some VR, some Minecraft here. Get my headset out. Oh. I'm just gonna use it wireless until the battery dies. So I probably won't even use the whole battery. Get my controllers out here and get everything set up. Alright, it's gonna take me just a sec. I'll take the headset off to get the other headset on. Give me a second here.
Yeah.
Go put this one over top of that one. Nope, I don't need hand tracking. Alright, let's fire up the quest link. And we'll get PR Poker Star started. Let's get Poker Stars started. Back away from my desk here. Oh god.
I'm still have to get my router pushed over that OpenWRT.
Yeah, it can be a bit of a pain to set up. I'd recommend looking up a Reddit or a guide for your particular model of router, but once it's set up, oh, it's so much better.
Well, OpenWRT at least lets you figure out how to get started. How to properly install it. They even have a step-by-step for dummies.
Yeah, they usually do. That helps. Alright.
Yeah.
There we go, I got. Alright. Oh, let me get. Screen here. Okay. How's everything look?
I'm seeing everything.
Cool, cool. Let me get to where I can see my chat. Nope, that's not the right monitor. Okay, there we go. I can see all my chats at the touch of a button. Alright. Let's go do our free spin. Get some free chips. Come on, big bucks, no whammies. You hear everything? No, it sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh, right. 50,000. Big stuff. Alright, let's find a room to play in here. And games, poker. Let's just hit quick seat and see where it takes me. Oh, let's adjust the table size. Oh, immediately some guy's got his
Player is
shit in my
all
face.
in.
Put that right there. Right, let's see.
Player is all in.
That'd be a table. And then let's adjust the height. Put it down there.
Player is all in.
I'm just spending money to spend
Oh.
money.
All right, what are we working with
I
here?
see what my parents mean when I have a problem.
The turn.
Come on. How's it look? My camera ain't blocking nothing, is it?
No.
You're just a lucky little piece of
Actually, just do. I'm gonna move from the lower right to the lower left because I can't see what
I'm gonna go beat him up.
you're covering like the cards on the table.
Go fuck him up for me, please.
That'll just have to be something to keep in mind for next time. I have to. All right, let me see if I can try to move it to the middle, maybe.
The ace
Hold on,
five.
here we
Oh man, I'm back.
Move it up there. There we go. So it's above it. How's that?
Hey, babe.
That's good.
Okay.
No.
Ace and five of the
Oh
same
wait,
suit.
let me call.
No.
This was my turn. What do I got?
No.
You have ace and five of the same suit. You have at best you can get a low straight flush.
I got money. What the? No, it went bye-bye.
Fold.
Bye-bye.
Just recenter myself at the table here. All in. I don't think I should go all in with this.
No,
shit.
no.
If he wins, can you load that up for
Yeah, I
me?
ain't
Unless
doing
you,
that.
unless you at least have a pair in your hand, I wouldn't with that.
Can I adjust my distance from the table?
The flop.
I feel like I'm sitting too close.
Here's the turn. The river.
I'll set my distance from the table.
Straight.
You see height.
Yeah, see height. Let's see. Poker. So no.
Call.
King five of the same suit.
Fold. Player is all in.
Oh, and again. What are you guys doing?
He's doing it to
Player
just
fold.
farm the bets.
If he's gonna keep doing that, I'm gonna go find another table. Ain't really nobody at this one anyway.
You know, he's just doing it to farm the blinds.
Raise. Player is all in.
Yeah, no, I'm out.
Yeah, no.
Player folds.
I'm gonna sit here and
The flop.
feed this guy.
And he's just farming the blinds. That's all he's doing.
Alright, let's find another game. Quick seat.
Then I want to double check see if there's a way to adjust how close you're sitting.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
I mean, it's
I have
supposed to spawn
38
me when I'm
pounds.
not
It
too
has like
close.
20.
I'm just gonna kind of deal with it until I can.
Fold.
I mean, other than physically
Yeah,
backing up, I
16,
can't.
you
I'm
have
against the wall.
26.
Wow.
I don't know how to-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
I'd
that
like
might
the,
be it.
I'd like the
More
edge of the
than
table
that.
to be right here,
Here's
but I
the
can kind
flop.
of
Well,
work with
that's
this. I
because
guess
they
I can
have
just
it.
ignore
Ooh,
it.
if this shit throws up all
Wait,
hearts,
why are we in a
I'll have
black
roll
void?
flush.
Check.
See if people can hear me.
Check.
Now, what's up? Can you guys hear me? How's it going?
Throw up another
Yeah.
heart.
Yeah, why do you
Bet.
have... Are you playing on Steam?
Fold.
Yeah.
I can
Won't
tell,
throw
I
up
can hear
another
the,
heart.
I
bet
can
you
hear
$1 million.
the computer in the background.
Fold.
Throw up another heart.
Call.
See if
Here's
I
the
can fix
turn.
that then. So that you can hear my PC.
Check.
Try it again.
Bet.
You may have to turn down the volume
That's
on
a
your
call.
computer itself.
That's a call.
That might be.
The
Fine.
river. Check.
They need to fix their fucking game. My chips keep
Player
like
is all
going
in.
into the table.
Player
fucking
is all
pussy.
in. Player folds.
Yes.
Flush.
Yes. He said yes, he is.
No, I was trying to lose that.
What?
I'm a psychopath sometimes. What the fuck?
Call.
Okay,
That's
I
a call.
understand this.
Bro, I had fucking 70k. I'm back down to 25k.
Just throw
Yeah,
it
but
in.
100K.
Done.
Fuck is that?
Just fold. Those things aren't even good.
I hate the
On
fucking
you.
void thing. It's so stupid.
Fold.
Can't even take a camera out of this fucking
Call.
thing, bro.
Well, that's
Okay, how about now?
Call.
Can you hear the
Yeah,
PC
you
now?
You know, why would they call it the
No.
Good.
void?
Check.
Okay.
Why she's shaking her head like that?
The flop.
You have the full setup
Because
for
you
your
said
Check.
that's the
Oh,
point. So people
Check.
can't play with all their damn shit
Check.
on a table.
You don't have
Check.
to be a fucking bitch about it, man. You
But I'm
fucking
not.
pussy.
I'm stating
Damn,
facts.
man. He didn't even
Stating
say
facts.
Ah, damn.
Player
Such
back.
hostility at this table.
Nah, it's this
Yeah, we
bitch
bring
with
it.
Fold.
whose fucking glasses.
I'm just stating facts.
Look
I
at y'all
wasn't being a
gay
bitch.
self.
I can be a
Shut up,
bitch,
pussy.
but I wasn't being a bitch.
Call.
No, but that was uncalled
You a
for.
pussy with
Call
your
you
gay
bitch.
dreads, bro.
Oh, and he
Bro,
wants to
look at your
report
rich
me when I'm
copy.
the one when I didn't
Oh.
be
Yeah, because
shitty.
I don't even know.
Shut up,
my friend
bitch.
on my account. Shut your
Player
nigger
check.
ass.
Did you guys see that?
Check. Check.
How
Fucking
is he
missing
saying
what's
that?
Oh, look at him. He got
Check.
butt hurt. Call me.
I'm trying to do something.
Check.
Shut up.
That
Player
nigga.
check. Repair.
You
Said
noticed?
it
Hey,
again.
look under the table there, asshole. Cause your ass get
Bad
done.
ass.
Keep saying that, so that way
Yeah,
you get
keep going,
voice
you're done.
banned.
That's a call.
I would definitely call.
That they actually do.
All right, let's call.
Sexist
Call.
fucking racist.
Find out what's going on here. All right, let's get some.
Call.
What is this?
Damn,
That's a
why do I
call.
keep
Ooh,
feeling
I have
the same
another
thing?
ducky now. I don't know
Right.
where I even got that.
I always have one.
Well,
Check.
Fuck it.
item withdrawal prohibited in the void.
The flop.
Oh, that's the point. So
Get
people
those
don't have crazy
points.
props. That's what the point of the void is.
Check. Check.
Do.
Check.
You have a straight. You have a straight. You already have a straight. I would raise.
How much?
Now,
About 100.
if somebody would
On you.
actually hit this bitch at 220 watts, it would
Bet.
fry the goddamn
And
thing.
fry it.
Player folds.
That's how real men
Oh.
vape.
Yeah, frying your coil every time you take a hit.
Yeah, because you have a 7, 8, 9, 10 jack. That's a straight.
Call.
Yeah, I want to feel the burn.
Call.
You want to taste it too?
Call.
I'm just trying to
Huh.
slowly raise it up a little bit.
The
Yeah.
A little bit at a time. You know, I don't want to just boom immediately.
Oh.
Just keep going.
Yeah.
Check.
You have a higher straight now. You have a queen to 8.
I don't know what any of
Bet.
that means. Oh,
8, 9, 10 jack queen.
Raise.
You have a high straight.
You would. Jesus Christ.
Call.
Question
Player
is, you don't know
You're-
if I'm
you're good.
bluffing or actually have something.
Player
Well,
folds.
Big
Yeah,
raise, I
or
mean.
not.
fuck it. I
You
don't have
won't call,
I don't have very much
pussy,
money, so I guess
pussy.
For me,
I
I
gotta
have
let us
ace of
lose.
spades.
Pussy, pussy.
The ace of spades.
Why are we screaming pussy? I want some.
This guy's a pussy. He gets now.
How?
What's up, one?
Oh, I thought we were offering. I was like, we can win that here.
I'm
I
going.
want some.
Player is all
Even
in.
though I
We
have
all
a card,
can win
card,
some,
I don't
but
give a
this
fuck.
guy.
The river.
Oh,
God
shit.
damn it. That's yo.
I have literally
All
nothing.
right.
I have
Does that mean I'm gonna win?
All out.
Check. Check. You win.
Yep.
Straight.
Whoa!
You have a very high chance of winning on that.
What the fuck?
Give me
This
money!
man had royal flush.
Nah,
No.
Straight. Split flush.
This man had a straight flush.
don't you get like money or something for winning at us with a straight flush?
No, it's only
It's a royal
royal.
flush.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
It's
Player
only
four.
royal. You don't get anything for a straight flush with the money.
This man just had a straight.
God damn.
I
That's
would
a
just
call.
play it.
That's a that's a hell of a way to start the night.
As soon as that 8 of clubs turned up, I knew I was
That's a
done.
call.
I'm not talking to you, old
Call.
fart.
Player check.
Me, pussy.
Oh,
Flop.
I'm my
Check.
pussy. Exactly.
Okay.
Check.
Look at you.
Ace and
Exactly.
two.
Listen to your.
Oh shit.
Take a
Okay.
breath, man.
Mine's
Everything coming out of your mouth.
Probably
Shit.
Check.
Bro, my
Alright,
voice
I
sounds
need
like
to
a
raise
pussy
the
over
table
my
height a little bit.
in
I
real
can't
life, I'm
tap
gone.
on my table in real life.
Yeah.
My fucking voice is deep as shit.
Bet.
Whoa, whoa.
Don't nobody care what the fuck you sound like in real life.
Nobody care what your nigger ass sounds like.
Call.
Table.
I bet you wouldn't say that to me in real life though, pussy.
Yeah, okay, I would because I'm
There you
mixed
go.
and I'm allowed to say motherfucker.
I hear you. I hear you.
I'm not.
Until he pulls out.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
You don't have anything
no.
going for
I
you.
gotta have a
Yeah,
gun.
You got nothing going for you.
I'm mixed, so I'm allowed to
Oh,
say.
black ass. So
Here's the turn.
So which side said it?
It's okay. I watch BET.
I had a gun pulled on me because I accidentally said it to someone.
No, I can say it, guys. I watch BET. So you know it's cool. It's cool. Calm down. Calm down.
He raised his hand.
Call.
Can say the N word. I know a black guy in real life.
Check.
I know.
Please. That's on you. What?
he's gonna make me do it.
Call. The river.
Check my chats here.
What did he say?
Player check.
Yeah, no.
I like BBC.
The reason why I'm here and not doing anything is because I'm a poker mentor.
Oh, yeah, this is
Did you say?
this is poker in VR, guy. That chat though, see, I come here for the
Raise it
social
up.
experience.
You didn't get it.
See, I can unmute myself right there on the watch, but I come here for the social experience, and poker's just that thing I do in the background.
I'm just
Come on.
honestly trying to throw my money away.
3 of a kind.
I'm just here to help
That's
him
so
win whenever he's
stupid,
actually
I literally
playing.
meant to throw my cards away. Like,
Because my dad actually used to deal with this in real life,
Pussy.
so he taught me those tips and tricks.
shut up, bitch.
You're a bitch. You're the one who keeps calling
Well,
me
we'll
a
see where
pussy
this
for no
goes.
fucking
It's
reason.
because you are a pussy.
I definitely play that.
Ow.
How you doing tonight, guy?
You're sitting here
You will
How
later. You will later.
pussy.
Call.
That's no reason.
Once it gets over to
My
Minecraft.
black ass
Oh.
can't give no explanation.
Yeah,
play
it doesn't
Roblox?
have the lower half of their
fuck,
bodies
I
in
can-
VR.
That's
It's
a
just
call.
the
Fucking babies.
it's just from the waist
play
up,
Roblox.
so
Like you.
no booty,
Imagine
no apple
playing
bottoms.
Roblox. Imagine.
The
no.
flop.
no cake.
Fucking
Never played it once in my
What's up,
life.
Krabby?
Player checks.
This shit's horrible. This fucking squeaker on our
Just
Doing a little VR, and then we'll do some
so
Minecraft.
fucking annoying.
Check.
Let's check that.
Yeah, please check.
Check.
So good at this fucking game. Holy shit. So he's underage because
Hey,
he's still in
Krabby.
school riding a bus.
Check.
Alright.
The turn.
I mean, we could deduce that just from looking at him. Look at his fucking
That's
name.
going all right.
Lucky boy.
How's
It's a boy.
First
How's
of
your
all,
night
my
going?
grandpa made this fucking
How you
name
enjoying
'cause
the
he don't know
VR
any fucking names on
VR
Oculus.
content here?
'Cause he's gay as shit.
I gotta press a button to see
And
chat,
the
so I'm not
child
seeing it
playing
live
another
like I normally can.
Check.
But you know, hey, it works.
Weird dude.
So he's
Yeah,
underage and he can't even set up
What do I
his own
Player
Oculus.
check.
Still got a high car.
Correct.
Just check as long as we ain't betting
Yeah.
money.
I have her muted, so I have no clue what the
Check.
fuck she's saying. But if she
That's
is saying
good.
something, she is so
Yeah.
fucking
The
stupid.
second it goes to
I
bed,
hope
there's
her
no
mom
point.
gets cancer.
Check.
What's wrong
Hey,
with
what the
you?
fuck
What's wrong with you,
So you can
man?
do the bluff with the name.
Why would you say that?
Oh, nigger
Damn,
ass.
such
You
a
know
hostile
what, guys?
person.
You know what, guys? Karma's a bitch. It will
Yep.
come to him. Karma is a bitch.
Hopefully not your
I
mom.
would play it
To you.
if it
You
doesn't
know
get
what you
raised.
sow.
I
hope
know
he does.
Karma. She went to high
Be a
school
bitch
with me.
too.
Unless your mom is
Call.
just like you, then maybe she just.
He will reap what he sows. I'm
Okay.
saying.
Fold.
You know what I mean?
This is why kids not
Oh.
supposed to be in here, man. Why are you still here?
Call.
So he's gonna sit there and
Then you can
report
see their
me
Facebook pictures.
Call.
when I'm not doing a damn thing.
Damn. What the fuck?
Fold.
Trust me, they hear everything he's saying.
So
I'm
doing
like 100 of this shit.
Yeah, it's just call.
Check.
No fuck.
yeah.
The flop. Check.
Okay.
Check. Check.
2, 3, 4.
Check.
Yeah.
You just need a 5 and you got it
Player
straight.
The turn.
Got 8.
Check. Check.
Yes. Yeah, just keep checking until it either gets raised or something else that's not a 5 pops up.
Check. Bet.
Yeah, that can be your name. You can be Reek.
Is it gonna be a spade
Fold.
or a 5?
Do I
Be the
bet
cockless
2,000
wonder.
for that 5, or do I fold?
Just fold.
Fold.
What the fuck?
Alright.
Yeah,
Let's see what I would
you're
have.
not old enough to
Player
watch that.
Would I have
so
won this?
You wouldn't know what I'm talking
Let's
about.
find
I'm
out.
not old
Call.
enough. Bitch, I'm
The
fucking
river.
Why couldn't you
14.
let me?
Or no,
Yeah, you're
14,
definitely not old
15.
enough to watch it.
I just turned 15.
Yeah, no.
You motherfucker don't even
You would
know.
need a spade or a 5 to
Cause I
even have a
forgot,
chance.
nigga, my birthday was today, nigga.
You just turned
Fuck, you
15?
forget your birthday.
Oh man, his balls are about to drop. He's so close.
My
Call.
balls already did drop when I was fucking 9 years old, bitch.
Ooh, there's a good pair for you. There's a good set for you.
Call.
Jack, queen, and clubs.
Call.
He done fucked up. He
Kiss him. Kiss him. Kiss him. Kiss him.
That's a call.
My balls
Dead.
dropped when I was 9 years old, bitch.
How does he feel
Call.
the
Sorry,
need
and
to
about his
let
balls.
us know this?
Yeah.
Like we don't care.
Call.
Cause this nigga asked a question.
Yeah, call.
What happened to this room?
Oh my god.
He came in.
Where am I
Clock.
still?
I got a straight.
Oh god, that is fucking
Let's just
amazing.
raise it a little bit. Let's do
Yeah, go ahead and raise a little bit.
just
Bet.
just enough to
Hold
get the
on,
blood flowing
you,
here.
what the fuck is your wallpaper thing on here?
Fold.
It's called a
That's a
lizard.
call.
Looking at every.
Before your time.
Whoa, whoa, why are you looking at the man's lizard?
Call.
Yeah, you
Oh,
weird
man,
kid.
because it's
lizard, what the
because it's
fuck?
attractive.
Are you a
Yo,
catcher
it's
or a
an
pitcher?
old fucking man.
Yeah? You like that old man lizard? Is it doing it for
Guys,
you?
probably
Yeah, I
in
wanna,
sixth
I
grade.
wanna touch his dick.
Nah, it doesn't. Do
Yeah,
it for
just
me.
just keep going
Don't
with,
worry,
with
Hulk, I
the.
got you. At the
It's
Quite right.
aesthetically pleasing.
Bet.
The
I
fucking
am-
minor.
You are a minor.
Now you're claiming you're a minor.
Now we can
I'm
all
just
report
saying
him.
You're a minor, you fucking deaf old fuck.
Oh, I'm an old fuck.
Hey, yo, come
Old
on.
fuck minor. You're a fucking retard.
Yeah, you old ass
Would you
minor.
just love to be a minor again?
Yeah.
Yeah, his old
Don't
ass
have to go to
can be a
school or
minor.
don't have to go to work every day.
Fold.
Yeah, I'd raise just a
The
little
river.
bit when it comes
No,
across.
that's-
Jesus,
Parents
bro,
pay for
why is
everything
there so
for you?
much fucking... I'm gonna apply this by the plasma blade.
Got a royal?
Bet.
He's gonna pull out his plasma.
And
blade,
I got a
dude.
royal?
No, I just got too many stacks. I thought
Not in here, you're
I'd
not.
share with the room.
Right.
I don't say if you have a royal.
Yeah, no
That's
shit, I
wrong.
said I'm going to buy one, you fat fuck, 'cause I'm not poor, unlike you.
Oh, shut up. God.
Oh, you're not
damn,
poor?
you
We'll
ain't
go
gotta
all in.
shut
Uh,
up.
God
I
damn.
Raise.
fuck you, nigga. God damn.
Well, I got a flush.
Player
So.
all in.
You have a really strong hand here, that.
Man, shut your nigger
Yeah, I
ass
know.
up.
Three bet.
Was him calling a flush? I'm calling
Nobody will
bluff
go
on that
on.
one.
Nobody will go on.
Oh, of course. He ain't gonna win this. But I'll
That's
take
fucked
everybody's
up.
money.
No, you fucked up.
Well, what the
Oh,
fuck?
no, that guy had it.
I had a higher one than you.
Have a higher one.
Flip,
What's a
flip,
higher
flip.
fucking queen?
The fuck?
Take a
I'm trying-
breath, mint. You're talking at your ass.
I had a higher fucking one than you. bitch.
Breath mint,
How?
you're
If the
talking
ace,
out your
king, and
ass.
Jack were on the board. Stupid.
Call.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
that's
these
a
kids.
shit. That's a shit
No.
starting hand.
They really
Man,
need to
that's-
learn how to play.
Yeah.
Nigga,
Yeah, he's the kind of person to take dirt in that real quick.
Call.
nigga.
Hey, somebody
That's
that
shitty
he can
starting
hear, that he can hear, tell him to pull out his
You're gonna have to
so he
work
can
if you make
see
that one
what
work.
what it means.
No, fuck him.
Call.
No, fuck you, bitch.
The flop.
I'm just trying to help.
No, fuck him. He doesn't need help. He's a
No,
pussy.
fuck you.
He's a
Just trying to
pussy.
help, motherfucker.
Look at this.
Check.
Boom.
You feel like nothing going for you right now.
You need personal help, bitch.
I can't help.
Oh,
No, this hat is gay.
You just check the dealer card at him.
Fuck that hat.
now look at him. He's a
Yeah, why
stupid
not?
dummy.
Bitch, I'll
Check.
put my grills in, bitch.
Player check.
Hey, yo, look at this shit, Mike.
He'll keep
Look at
an eye
this
on
shit.
chat for me.
Yeah. You
I
so
am.
poor, you can't, you know, God.
High card.
He got the damn
Check.
Yeah, no,
He's on
you're,
virtual and he's got some goatee
You're gonna struggle.
on virtual.
He's got blush on too.
Get your own nigger
I
ass.
got like
Fold.
Shut up, bitch.
got like half a million dollars.
Outfit for niggas, that shit ugly.
This is a low
Player
stakes table.
check.
This is all just for
Player
fun.
check.
I'm not doing the high stakes tables. I
Check.
just
And the river.
Why is he checking me out? He's weird.
trying to learn.
Right?
Yeah.
yeah.
He
Fold.
basically just called me sexy.
Player
Yep.
check.
He's like, what the fuck is that fool? Be shit. Like, why are you looking at me?
Check.
Pussy.
You win.
Oh shit.
You,
One
you got a pair with the king high.
One pair. How the fuck did you win? Did you have a pair of 8s?
I had a pair with a king high.
Fold.
Just nobody had shit.
Oh,
Call.
fuck! I had a pair of
Call.
8s. I have shit.
And that one can work if it doesn't get too high.
Call.
Fuck my
How
dick.
do you know before seeing the
God,
cards
none of those.
what
What are you
can
talking
work
It
and
pops.
what
It
can't?
pops up.
You meant to say look.
I can see your card before you even look at them because they pop
Yeah,
on the
but that's what I
left.
mean. All right, so you can only see my 2 cards. Like you don't know what's going to be on the table yet.
My fucking
How do you
friends
know
here
what
slapped my car.
what could
He's
work
only
and what
14,
couldn't?
so I mean, it's got to
My dad was a
Yeah,
blackjack
they got
roulette dealer and a
Oh,
Texas
wait,
Hold'em dealer.
15.
Check.
Yeah, I get that, but that doesn't teach me how that works. It just tells me how you know.
Usually
I need to know what you know.
You don't want a gap more than 5 between your cards.
Do I want to bet 2,000 on
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead and raise a little bit.
Weird.
You have a 2 pair going.
You know you got tits,
At your
man.
head.
You
Don't
got
make me
flush on,
Fire,
tits.
You don't. You try to avoid anything that
tell him I said
outside of
he's
a gap of 5, so you at least try and
said
go
you
for
were
a
weird.
straight. 6 to queen.
Breathe
6 to
out.
queen
He
is
just
5.
pulled out his
6,
dick.
7, 8, 9, and
Let me
then
do this.
Whoa,
Give him
okay.
that.
Okay, so
Let's choose him.
that's
Yeah.
like the max.
Yeah, you want unless they're the
got
same
eight
suit.
months
If they're the same
of
suit with like
Turn.
2 spades, 2 hearts, diamonds,
Oh, fuck.
you want to play the same
Can't put it in
suits.
his mouth.
Okay,
Oh,
same
okay.
suit. Then I keep going and I'm gonna give it a go.
Yeah, unless you don't see enough to make a flush
I know
go.
that's messed up.
All right, fuck it.
But a
let's wrap
flush
this
is
thing up.
Call.
yeah, a flush is 5 of the same
Good to give him
suit.
a-
Same
that's
suit.
weird.
What's a royal?
He's weird.
A royal flush is
Oh.
Very
10,
respectable
Jack,
thing that
Queen,
some
King,
people
Ace
at
of
14
the same suit.
Not I.
Nothing
Oh.
can beat a royal flush.
And you know, some respectable people.
Yeah, because
but he's not.
this lady was saying,
Just
and the
put that
people in
on
the room here are saying,
Gods of
royal flush. All right, fuck it, I'll go on there. That
Call.
he ain't got that much money.
ban
Yeah,
me.
hear you.
this lady's saying that a royal flush
You gonna ban me for saying
in this
Player
game
just he's
will
weird.
pay out real money.
Full
Huh.
house.
Oh, yeah, full out. Yeah, I had nothing.
But yeah, no, a royal flush it's the highest rate, which is 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace of the exact same suit.
Call.
So apparently, the algorithm in this game makes it really hard for you to get one of those. But if you do,
Call.
In actual poker, that's hard.
yeah.
don't
But
understand.
if you get one in
You
this
don't
game,
use the
apparently
voice.
You
it
get
will
actual
reward you.
payout.
Well, yeah,
To
with
avoid
real life
Call.
money.
These bitches, but they be coming still.
Never seen it happen,
Call.
Fucking
so I
Well,
can't confirm literally any of
I can
this.
say it's officially
Yeah,
my table
but-
because I've been
That's a
here the
call.
longest.
You know, that's what she
Check.
says.
The flop.
I can do some research on it if you want me to while we're sitting here.
J Mash, I have no idea what you're talking about, son.
So I'm gonna beat copy him.
Oh, I'm a black bitch.
I'm a black bitch.
Check. Player
Why,
check.
when they mute you, you can
Check.
still hear them? That's weird.
Did you meet him?
Check.
No, I didn't mute him. Well, I unmuted him. But,
Oh.
alright, that just makes sense. If he mutes me, I shouldn't be able to hear him.
Check.
Hold up. This is her gay ass.
Check.
Oh, I'm an Asian
Turn.
bitch. I'm a fucking bitch.
You know what?
What is
If everybody in the
wrong with
room
him? Look
mutes
at
him,
him.
he'll have no one to talk to, and then he'll just leave.
And then I can meet everybody else. Bitch.
Player fold.
Oh, that's fine.
Boom.
Mute us all, please.
Boom.
Check.
Boom.
Yeah, you unmuted me,
Check.
pussy. You
What
speaking
the
of
fuck? Why is my Asian self
Check.
on?
Player
Damn,
check.
my
this
poker game.
table.
You gotta
is-
remember,
Yeah,
guys, he's
fuck.
only
The river.
14, so he can sit by
Yeah.
himself and talk to himself forever.
Yep.
Fuck him.
Check.
See,
Player
what's this
check.
guy's name?
You don't have to be like, I was like that when I was 14.
Check.
He's just being a bitch.
Tell me, freaky baby.
Fuck yeah, boy.
Fold. Check. One pair.
I'll report this guy.
Fold.
I'll report this guy.
Oh,
One and
baby,
10.
come here, we can get some freaky
That's a call.
bitches. I
Alright.
did it.
Call. Call.
Fuck.
He's sitting there playing with himself. What the fuck is going on here?
Try
That's
this
a
a
call.
different way.
He just muted us all instead of touching
Check.
his pussy.
Let's use the remote.
The flop. Player check. Bet.
Messing around
Fold.
with menus here. Let's do.
Yeah.
Please confirm submission. Yes, he is a
That's a
child.
call.
Report received
Player
for child.
Call.
There you go. Go ahead and get his account banned.
Call. The turn.
Mark, why is this Asian bitch so?
Player checks.
Not supposed to be children on this
Player
game.
bets.
Poker's for adults.
Fold.
Only adults are allowed to poker.
Fuck.
Call. The river.
Are you serious?
Fold.
What do we got?
Gotta switch
5 and
fucking
8.
lobbies.
Call.
Yes.
Call for a minute here.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys have a good night. I'm gonna go eat something.
Alright, man. I'll catch you later, man.
About to go find another table. I don't like this one. Just because it's not very social. It's the only one really talking is this stupid kid.
That's a call.
Sit out. And then after this hand, I'll leave.
Call. Check. Here's the flop.
Go take some other people's money.
Bet.
And she is full of shit. It does not pay out real money.
Doesn't.
No, I just double checked. You get 500,000 chip bonus for pulling a royal flush.
Fold.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, let's leave this room.
That's a call.
Ain't nothing going on in there. I want some more interesting conversation than that. Ain't shit going on in there. It's the item of the day here anyway. Chef's hat.
Maybe the Swedish chef.
Yep, you can be the Swedish chef. Alright, well, I don't want to do that. Let's go. Quick seat. See what it finds us this time.
I'm not joking.
Check.
You know, let's just talk about it. You had a chance of being entered into the PokerStars VR Pro
Bet.
and have a chance of like real life tournaments.
Player folds.
Yeah, I like this too. I mean, this would be a cool way to do online poker tournaments. You know, give it that real life feel. If you can see people sitting at the table with you, you know, it'd be a little more skill involved than like, you know, just playing 2D VR poker or 2D poker where you're just staring at a picture of a table, you know.
Yeah.
Let's see. Try to find one with 2 open spaces on it. There we go. Let's do this one. Medieval Castle. I hadn't been on this map yet. It's one of the new maps. Hey, I like this one. How's everybody doing? He has a box on his head.
Call.
Alright. Wow, everybody's quiet in here.
The flop.
Cool background.
Bet.
Yeah, I like this map. Cool map.
Call. That's a call. The turn. Player is all in. That's a call. Call. The river.
Everyone is so quiet in here. Maybe looking for another table again. Trying to get a talkative table here, you know.
Check. Check. 2 pair.
Let's see if I can get people's attention. There's him.
1 pair. Call.
Jack
Call.
7.
You can go ahead and at least run it.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Call.
You're on?
Player is all in. Fold. Fold.
Don't knock the hookah over.
Fold.
Well, I'm not going all in.
Yeah, no.
7 and Jack. Yeah.
Fold.
Without knowing without knowing the flop.
Yeah, if it's
Fold.
gonna be one of those tables where everyone, if they just go all in, try to farm people's, blind bets. I'm not doing that.
Player is all in.
Well, 2 of them went all in. Let's see what happens.
Here's the flop. The turn. The river. One pair.
1 with 1 pair. Jesus Christ.
Flop, turn, river.
We'll ride one more, see how it plays out. Queen and a 3 of the same suit.
Definitely
Fold.
play it at least.
Yeah. Play it out. See
Player
where this goes.
is all in. Call.
At least till the
Player is
flop.
all in. Call. Fold.
Oh yeah, they're doing that again. Okay. Yeah, we're finding
Fold.
another table.
Fold. The flop. Check.
They ain't talking anymore.
And 2, yeah.
Check. The
I'm
turn.
gonna help some guy farm blind bets.
Yeah. Try that exclusive will get you your ass banged.
Let's see. Let's try this one. See what's going on here.
The flop.
Turning.
Table just a little high.
Turning.
Check.
There we go.
Check.
I want to be able to reach through it. So I can shake
And
it.
that's
There we go.
350.
Bet. Player folds.
Yeah. Whoops. Here we go.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
How's everybody doing?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Call. Call. Call.
You just have to move it out of the way a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Check.
What we got going on?
The flop.
What's up,
Hello?
Jay? I'll see you there.
Hello.
Check.
Hello.
Check.
Don't worry, you made it in safe and sound.
I made it
275.
home.
Player bets.
I made it home to all the people that talk. Holy shit, there's a hookah?
Yeah,
And you
yeah.
see,
I
this
think
young
my other
Japanese man,
part of
he's
it
very
fell through.
aggressive because he just muted me too. I
Can I
don't
have
know
a
why
hit?
he did that.
The young Japanese man is very aggressive.
Yes, he is.
Can I have a hit off that
Dear
hookah
God,
shit?
the size of that cigarette butt.
Fold.
Oh my god, thank you.
The turn.
This shit, oh.
What's up,
Check.
Yoshi?
Ooh.
Hmm.
Oh, this shit slaps.
All right, gentlemen.
How you doing,
Let's
man?
make this interesting.
Oh, don't worry, I got my
1,000.
own.
Bet.
I got my own.
I can't tell if you're trying to wave at me or flip me off.
Call.
You got a headset, microphone.
Player folds.
Konnichiwa.
Remember,
The river.
remember.
Como
Japanese man.
arigato.
J'entends rien, c'est incroyable.
Domo arigato,
No,
Mr.
not
Roboto.
French, man. Japanese.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
I like that sushi.
1,000 more.
Bet.
Oh my god.
I like the sushi.
Call.
I like sushi.
Let's take a look.
Flush.
That's a flush, gentlemen.
Nice.
Oh, he just muted me.
Oh my
Did
god.
you see that? He just muted me with the fucking... with the remote. You hate
Yes,
to
he
see
did.
it.
Call.
You hate
Jack
to
and a
see it.
king, same suit.
Yes,
Call.
I do.
You have a diamond and a heart, but Jack and King, go ahead and try and run it.
Oh, yeah, that's diamond heart. Okay.
Call.
Alright.
Call. 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 Check.
It actually
Cow
annoys
is
me
glitched.
how he quickly...
The
Keeps
flop.
making that cigarette butt
Just,
bigger
Well,
and
when
bigger.
you're going with the stereotypical route of I like sushi, that's not the way to do it.
He was so quick
Ooh,
with
you
it.
go through a
He was just
kind. I would definitely rate it a little bit
Goodbye.
I mean,
I don't know.
this is a gambling game. There's a pretty high odds that he does like sushi.
I am a
Fold.
bit insulted. I'm just,
I'd take
I'm
that
just
bet.
gonna say it.
Well, stereotypes aren't the way
Player
to greet
folds.
people, you know?
He deserved Nagasaki.
I don't know anyone who doesn't like sushi. That's a
Fold.
pretty good bet to take anyhow.
Well, Americanized sushi isn't quite, you know, the real sushi.
Yeah, that's a true story. Yeah,
I mean, I know a good Americanized sushi place in Washington.
wait,
But
can someone
it's not
tell me
real
how
shit.
to
That's a call.
What's the difference there?
It's mostly having to do with American health
Oh.
standards.
how do I
Like
lower
specifically, what do
myself
you, what do you
on the
mean by
table
that?
again?
What's the difference here?
How do you lower yourself?
Yeah.
You hit table and then
Open
hit.
the player
It'll
menu.
say table height at the
turn.
bottom left
Yep.
corner.
Open the
I hit
player menu.
table.
Tab table. Yep. and
Oh,
then
there we
choose
go.
table
Okay, yeah, base. Okay,
that. Ooh,
base.
four of a
Yeah.
kind. I would definitely raise. Definitely raise more.
Alright, cool.
Because you have the second
It's like our
highest
Canadian friend over there,
possible,
I'll bet
which
you
is
don't
the
say,
king.
hey man, I like poutine. See, he's
Oh,
not even
fucking
paying
right
attention.
there. Fucking right
So I mean,
there,
like,
but
what's the
I-
difference
oh,
between
yeah.
how American sushi is prepared
it up.
and the real shit, as you call it? I'm
Oh.
curious to know what the
Can
difference
you-
is.
sushi?
Like I said, it mostly
Here's
comes down
the
to health
river.
standards and what Americans can prepare and what they can't. I mean,
Okay.
Better.
Tell me
There's some good
how
to eat.
real sushi is prepared compared to how we prepare it.
well,
Raise.
I mean, it's not much of a difference.
Call.
Mostly has to
You
do with
win.
the preparation
Four of a
using
kind.
the materials.
Ah,
such as
t'avais un
the
Gifiro, il y en a trois, tu veux.
This guy would know how sushi was made.
Okay, and that difference
Maybe
is.
depending on how he's talking.
That's what I'm asking. What is the difference
That's
specifically?
call.
So, like I said,
I feel like they know.
We've
I
got-
feel like they know how
What do you
sushi
feel
is
like?
made.
Hand to work
bamboo
off.
equipment
Call.
versus using just fucking faux ass bamboo.
You know,
That's a call.
this chair isn't exactly
using
under my
cheap
ass.
rice,
Here.
you know.
Oh,
There we
So the
go.
difference is in
Call.
ingredients, not in
Oh,
actual
liar.
preparation. Is what you're saying.
Right there.
Not necessarily in preparation. No,
Oh.
I mean, okay. Here, let me put it in terms of this Americanized sushi place. They fucking
Check.
deep fry their sushi out there
The flop.
because
And they don't
they
add
deep
human
fry the
flesh.
rice anyway and prepare
That's
deep fried
kind of
rice.
the main
Yeah.
It's
thing
their own
for
recipe,
me.
mind you.
I'm
Okay,
not
So they're the
adding
so
human flesh
so
in
they're
my
not
sushi.
Americanized sushi. They're kind of doing their own thing. They're the outlier. They're
No,
the
they-
exception,
they
not the
do
rule.
They do prepare
Sounds like it.
traditional Japanese sushi too, like
Bet.
nigiri and other basic
Player
basic
folds.
rolls that you might find
What?
in a Japanese sushi house.
What
but-
do you have?
Player
You have the
folds.
king.
I just
You have a
fold.
king.
no.
Yeah, it comes
See-
down to preparation differences mostly.
See, guys like
and-
this annoy me
Ah,
because
yeah,
he's
yeah,
not
food
giving an
too.
actual answer.
We'll see.
He's
Yeah,
he's
reiterating the same thing over and over
he's
again.
fucking doing this annoying know-it-all thing, like, well, actually, American sushi, but he's being that fucking
You know
guy,
that
so I'm
much,
calling him
yeah.
out on it and being like, okay, well, what's the difference? And he goes, it's in preparation. I'm like, yeah, that's not answering the question though. He's
What
doing
am
this
I doing?
politician
I'm
answer
gonna
thing.
stab him.
He's giving me no actual
This is,
answer, and the answer he gives
Cherry
me for
Kush.
Americanized sushi is specific to one restaurant that he knows. He's like, it's their own recipe. I'm like, so that's not
Gentlemen, are we playing
Americanized
Dabo or
sushi.
are we
That's
playing
just them doing
poker?
their own
Get on
thing.
with it.
So you've
Yeah.
given
Delta
no real
seven.
answer to this
Players
thing
all
you're
in.
claiming that we don't have real sushi. You've given me no example of
man
how
who
we
came to
don't.
play.
You're just doing
Oh.
this pretentious
Bunny where your
fucking.
mouth is.
Oh
You
god,
better
it's so
call
fucking
it.
annoying. I hate when people do that shit.
Turn.
Yep.
Like, I get American sushi is probably different than Japanese sushi. We do have different laws, of course. It's gonna be different.
Different preparation.
But tell me how. Like, how major is the difference?
Get rinsed.
Because
j'ai trop la rage.
I think the same with Chinese food. Like, Michael married a Chinese woman. He's been to China. And I'm like, what's the difference between Chinese food in China and Chinese food in America? He's like, not really much. The dishes we do serve here are mostly the same. He's like, the only difference is there's dishes you can get in China that they can't serve here for health reasons. Like, they actually do serve dog. They do serve cat. They do serve. Those aren't stereotypes. That's the thing that really happens. They have snake on the menu. They have shit on the menu that we don't have, but like the chicken and stuff, mostly the same. You know, their ingredients are
more or less the same stuff.
Yeah, he's like, the difference is consistency. Like, the quality of ingredients you'll get at a Chinese restaurant vary wildly from restaurant to restaurant because they don't have
You didn't even mute me, I don't think.
A unified thing.
Yeah, they don't have a health code like we have. Like, our food has to be of a certain standard to be legally servable, where they don't really have that. So you can go into like the cheaper restaurants, and yeah, you might get sick eating it because they don't give a shit. So that's the only real difference.
What?
But it's those people who claim that you're not getting the authentic taste. Well, yeah, okay, if authentic taste of Chinese food is that it might make you sick because you went to a cheap restaurant that serves, you know, week-old food, then yeah, I don't want authentic. I would like something that's not gonna fucking make me sick. Yeah. So so that's why I specifically asked the people, what do you mean by that? Because not authentic doesn't mean bad.
Trip jacks.
But they make it sound like that because they're just being pretentious. And I fucking hate that shit.
Absolutely decimated.
I could tell by the tone of his voice and just the way he was talking to people when they walk in. Just read the fucking room. Like, he's yelling at people for like stereotyping the guy because they asked him about sushi because he's Japanese. First of all, his avatar is Japanese. He has JP in his name. That doesn't necessarily mean he's Japanese. Guy ain't spoken a fucking word. All he's done is use his avatar to flip people off and shove props in their face. So this Japanese guy's being kind of an ass anyway.
I was trying to get
at that point, I have no qualms.
It's
fucking, you know, stereotyping. Do something to get a rise out of him to make him talk, so we can hear his voice. Are you really Japanese, or are you some kid trolling? Like, that's what I want to know. You don't know anything about the guy. He ain't spoke. All he's done is throw props at people and flip everyone off.
I'm like Gandalf.
He's just being a dickhead.
Fuck.
Oh, a freaking kid.
Yeah, like at that point, you lose the right to be like, you're being racist, you're being stereotypical, when someone is being an asshole on purpose. Yeah, like if you're provoking people, and you're trolling them, and you're flipping them off, and you're being an asshole, then they reserve the right to say asshole shit to you just to piss you off. Doesn't make them racist. I'll say racist stuff to piss you off. Doesn't make me racist.
I won't do
I just want to get under your skin because it would please me. Why are we doing
it tickles your funny bone.
Sure I got you.
Yeah, because making you mad would make me happy because you're being that big of an asshole. I will say anything to make you mad at this point.
Fuck!
I'll say crazy shit to make you mad just because it would amuse me. Because it would make me happy.
That ain't it. Trip.
Doesn't mean I mean it.
Well, I really didn't even mean to go all in.
But he's that oblivious guy who doesn't, you know, he has to be the smartest guy in the room. And he does so while not also reading the room.
Same suit, go and play it.
He's so self-absorbed and worried about how he's perceived that he's not noticing the people around him. Oh shit!
Trigger after
reach that far over there. There's something on my desk.
I'll go all in this time though. I'll see if I can get what I'm needing.
Well, you can't hardly.
Well, I'm gonna fold on this one.
Here, that's why we played this game with
Yeah, thank you there. Oh,
it's more responsive. What you want to do?
Whoa, bring him
See,
back.
like,
That's cherry kush.
I may need those. Nice.
Alright, amigo.
What's up, Scott?
I'm not looking at you. I'm looking like.
I was like, are you enjoying the view? Do you see something you like?
Where's my actual data?
Is this doing it for you? You see something you like? I mean, everything has a price. How much you got?
I need something to drink.
I heard him laugh.
Yeah,
that's just good. Just
trying to find one person in this room with a fucking sense of humor.
Put your hands together.
No. Yeah.
And then
girl.
once you hear it,
You gotta put your
tone,
wrist.
just push.
Are you using a controller or your hands? Because if you're using a controller,
Call it what you can. No.
hold the left stick.
Thank you.
Hold the left stick to the. Hold the left stick to.
Dang, you want the
Zebra, hold the left stick. Hold the left stick on your controller to the right, and press the button to grab the all-in chip. You can grab it without having to put your hands together and do that. There's a shortcut for it.
I've never been able to do that.
Yeah, just hold the left stick to the right, pull up your menu, and you can see it has all-in chip, the camera. You can just kind of pull out
distance
stuff.
between them.
Okay.
Or just ignore me and listen to this guy who's going to make it
got.
complicated.
They're not moving.
Well,
not yet because I ain't your turn.
Oh, some other time.
Paul.
This hand probably won't
now
be
try.
long.
So,
I don't really want them to
so I
all go
was,
in there.
so I was trying to teach you the shortcut method, but I guess you guys can continue trying to learn it the complicated way, I guess.
What? Go ahead. The shortcut method.
Well, yeah.
Hold the right, hold the left stick, flip it to the right, and it'll bring up your utilities, and then you can just grab the all-in chip directly through that.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah. W up.
The block.
Doggone.
Alright, this guy's an idiot. I tried to teach him.
Yeah.
Yo,
He just doesn't want
Like it's where your selfie stick is. Your
Can you do this?
thing.
I could if I hear it.
Where all that stuff is.
I get my Oculus to eventually detect. You know, I'm not
Hey, Rand, what are you?
I
Whoa,
could do it.
personal space, man. Personal space. There we go. Back it up. Back it up. Getting a little close.
Yo,
Close, man.
Scott.
Oh, I see how it is. Hold up.
Yeah.
Yo, he about to throw hands.
Got music?
Well, now I might as well. Okay, so how you do it?
This shit though.
Click them together. There we go.
Here,
So
to the left.
Oh, look, I
To the
got
left,
something else for you. Look at this.
To the left.
Oh,
I can't make it.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Yo,
I didn't want to do that again.
A-core.
Audio.
Yo,
To the left.
Yo,
Don't do it.
Player fold.
Nah, I know what
I'm
you're
taking
doing.
that shit
I
back.
might be through one of their mics.
Shoot you. Bang.
Yeah, I think it's over.
Hey, yo, look over here.
Fold.
I know what you're trying to do. We about to throw hands.
Yo, Death Witch. Look.
What's up?
Look behind Scott. Look behind Scott. Look.
What is happening? I don't. What am I looking at? I don't see anything. Did you drop something?
No.
Looking at a fucking ass.
You can teleport it back to your hand if you dropped it. I'm not gonna pick it up for you if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, look, it's right here. It's right here,
It
look.
is his hand, stupid.
Look.
Bet.
Oh,
He's
shit.
trying to give me a
Japanese man
look
is
at his
very
hand to do
aggressive.
that
Player
dumb shit.
is all in.
Oh!
Drawing
The river.
dead at this rate. Win.
2 pair.
I like that.
Seems like the players is full of fucking idiots.
Yeah.
sitting out. Wait,
Some of these tables are like this.
Because
We got a pair of
fucking
threes.
chose to sit out.
Raise.
It did it automatically.
Nice.
I didn't choose shit.
Decent start.
Call.
Do that.
Player is all in.
Why would you even do that?
He did it. Got it.
Player
He did
is
it.
all in.
Oh,
Okay, let's just do it then.
I just
Not
called.
me. I just called.
Call on something stupid, didn't I?
Oh, never mind. He did it.
What did I?
It's the angry Japanese.
I don't know. I'm doing what y'all are doing because I don't want to be left out.
Can you
You
see?
put all of it in.
He's
Alright,
gotta
come
have. Nobody
Hold it.
goes
Yeah,
all in like
what?
that unless they want to lose all their money
Can
or
you
unless
see?
they got pocket aces.
Okay.
I want to lose all my money.
Yeah.
Call.
He's got pocket
Um,
or pocket kings. Maybe.
Player is
No,
all
you
in.
can't
He's got
see.
pocket something.
Call.
and I'm going with that also.
I mean, I got something in my pocket if you want to reach your
That's
hand
a
down
call.
in there. Go ahead.
Here we go,
Oh, wait.
boys.
There you go. Go ahead.
See what we're gonna do.
Hey, while you're down there,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Player is all in.
It's all in.
all right. Let's see how this rolls.
I got
That's
two
also a
pairs.
lot of money. I wish I wasn't
But
sitting
the-
out
Two pair
like
right
that.
now.
Maybe I
But
could have
the-
had a good hand there.
Means someone's
Okay,
pockets
all
are
right.
gonna do you some good, brother.
That would be
But
like
someone got
This is
pocket
what I get
queens.
what I
That's a
need.
whole
Fold.
different story.
All right, everybody's in. Let's see what happens.
The turn.
Not a good.
Jack,
Not a good look for me.
Let's go. Two pair.
The river.
That's it.
That's full house.
Full house.
There it is.
Dude, I needed that so badly.
Hit the ace. That's it. That's all you needed.
That's all me.
But you're only getting what?
All you
Shit, how
needed
much
was.
you get? Damn.
Oh, you have that A7.
Do one more and then we'll.
What you fucking get?
we'll do
I
some
have
credit.
39,000. I
Don't
just
really
started
have
with
much.
5K.
Jesus
Much luck
Christ.
here.
Alright, well, I'm out of
That's
cash,
a call.
boys. See you later.
You know how good the pretentious goes, Leo. What do I got? Queen and a 4. Where was that last hand?
Call.
Whoa. You're great.
Call.
You
Call.
suck.
Call. Player check.
A
Here's the
few.
flop.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know what's causing the music here.
When I make
Player
the right
bet.
kind of phase.
What do you have, the king?
You have your music
You
apps
think
running?
Yoshi has the king?
Fold.
Yeah, but I can hear my music. I can't
Oh.
hear.
Not today.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I'm still hearing other music, and
He's
I'm not
like,
sure
oh,
where
I
it's coming
like,
from.
what
I'm
the
not
fuck?
turned off.
He knows what the
Everything's
fuck I'm
low.
saying.
I think it's part of this map we're on.
He's definitely.
Maybe.
I can't figure out like why it won't
Ambient.
mute the music.
I
No,
know,
it's okay.
I know. You know what's going on.
Ambient sounds.
Okay.
Yeah, but why is music and ambient
Wait,
sound?
you got the king?
I'm reading him. Yeah, I
mean,
might
you're-
have it.
You're accusing
I
people
need-
of having kings, so
I'll
that
play
makes
this
me
last
think
one.
you got the king. But if I have a
I
king,
might
you have a
have
king.
it. I might not have it. I don't know. You never know.
That's a call.
But if I have the king,
You might have it. Yeah. What if you have it?
that means you're
I don't
less
know.
likely
Sure.
to have the king.
What if
But
you
we,
have
I mean,
it?
we could both have king.
We can play this game all day. You might have it. I might have it. You know.
Who knows?
I mean, I can't play this all day. My
Right.
headset
You
better
might
have
have to
that.
play it all day,
All
but you
in.
play till you run out of chips.
You can go all in all day. I don't care.
Alright, fuck, it's my
Yes,
last hand.
you can.
Watch me lose.
Player is all in.
Nope.
Fold.
I ain't got shit. I mean, I had an 8, but
And
he did
the
have a
river.
king.
Great.
Got my good luck charm out here.
2 pair.
Oh,
Alright, Ajax. That motherfucker had the king. He's getting real low.
Alright. Let's
He's
Call.
exit this game here.
Call. Call.
Oh shit.
Okay.
We good.
Yeah, it had to be part of that map. I don't understand why it was playing music when it shouldn't be. Well, let's turn off the headset. Alright, hold on a second. There we go, there was a little bit of a VR poker stream. Ooh. Get my music back going. I'll just use my headset mic for the rest of the stream. I know my desktop mic sounds better, but fuck it, I've already got the
Already
headset
set up.
on, so yeah, I'm already using this, so fail with it. Alright. Get my
Get situated.
yeah, let me get my
I need to get my own stuff situated real quick.
stuff set back up, get my stream titles moved over. And we'll go do some Minecraft. I'm gonna build a shop.
One second,
for the
I don't have
trade
that
shop.
set on.
Yeah, I'm gonna build a shop for the trade shop here. Yeah, we gotta get you a VR headset, man. Get you in those rooms with us. Gaming, change that to Minecraft. I forgot what the specs on your PC are. Not that you need to. play the PC version, but the PC version of PokerStars is much better.
1 second, I don't have that set on.
Yeah, we gotta get you a VR headset, man. Get you in those rooms with us. Yeah, I'm gonna build a shop for the trade shop here. Craft. Alright, there we go. Let's get Minecraft fired up here. Hey, Ozzy's up. Ozzy's actually on. Maybe you'll notice. He's playing Warframe, of course. Whoa! Minecraft crashed. Probably shouldn't have tried to make it full screen before I got into the server. Let me wait till I'm actually in the game before I try to make it full screen. There we go. Okay, now let's make it full screen, and then we'll get back in here. So I don't crash my game this time. I'm in. Server's up. Let me fix my camera here. Move that back down to the bottom. All right. Make it daytime.
Okay, I'm officially back.
Welcome back. Alright. Cook up some rat. Now, what do I need to make a rat taco? Rat taco. I need wheat and beetroot. I'll have a rat taco. Let's get some wheat. Some beetroot.
If I'm gonna be cold in here, at least I'm gonna be comfortable.
Yeah, I hear you. Alright. Rat taco? Rat taco.
What a rat taco?
I made a rat taco.
Oh, okay.
Got hungry, you know. Put everything in my food chest. Put that up. And get some better organization going here. It's food. Get all the food in one chest. Cooked beef, I'll keep that just so I got some food. Raw cod, raw salmon, raw chicken.
You're off the weekend, aren't you?
Say what?
You're off the weekend?
Oh yeah, I don't work weekends.
That's what I thought. Because otherwise, yeah, I know you wouldn't have been streamed at all.
Yeah, took a nap after work and kind of overslept, so I'll probably pull an all-nighter tonight. And I gotta take my kids to their football game in the morning, but other than that, I don't really have anything to do today. So I may do some day streaming. May look at making the server live, you know, setting it up. I haven't really decided what I want.
Yeah, you're still back and forth on it.
Got all the animal products. Trying to organize the chest a little bit. Okay.
No, you're good. I'm still in the process of finishing leveling off this one building. Oh, this one plot at least.
There's more fish. Raw cod, raw cod, raw cod. Okay, cooked beef.
What building is here next to freaking yours in the hotel? What the fuck?
Oh, let me come here. Check it out. Where you at?
Just go out your behind you. By the hotel.
Oh, this looks like it was somebody's plot of land that's not coming back, so.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, this is Zox and Vivid, whoever that is. Two people I haven't seen in the stream forever, so I'm gonna start clearing off these plots of land so we can,
yeah,
you know, make them, just start clearing them out, make them available.
Make them useful.
Yeah, make them so that people who, like, this house is pretty much finished, so I'll leave it for someone else. But these ones that have like half-built houses like this one, I'm just gonna start clearing them out. I'll leave the decorations on this one, but I'll get rid of the building itself. Yeah, that's what I'll do there. So then someone who joins will have a plot of land that's already got some stuff on it. So there'll be some variety to the plots of land. You want a basic plot of land?
I really used all the dirt that was in the hotel.
That's alright. I'll have more as I expand. This guy's got a quick charge book, golden carrot, drip leaf, psyllium red sand,
make a shovel
quick charge
and
one.
smoke.
Coral block, nether wart, jungle log, crimson stem. You can sell him empty bottles and rotten flesh. Let me go get rotten flesh and empty bottles. Clear those out and give me some emeralds from this guy. Nothing else I can do with this rotten flesh but make zombie chest. Where the heck I put that fucking rotten flesh? I just had it. Did I put it in here? I was supposed to put it in there.
Oh, it's 28 rotten flesh per emerald. I only got 12.
Glass bottle. Yeah, I had a whole stack of rotten flesh. I can't remember what the fuck I did with it. There it is, 59 rotten flesh. You got any empty water bottles?
No. I can make some real quick because we have a bunch of glass blocks.
Yeah, I mean, if you got glass to get rid of, you want to get some emeralds, that's a good way to get them.
Yeah, I got a fuck ton of glass.
Yeah. Try to farm some emeralds off this guy. I thought I had a bunch of bottles I fished up. I'm about to go check the fishing hut. Yeah, there they are, 36 bottles. Okay.
I made 2 stacks of bottles with the glass I had.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check the fishing hut because you get glass bottles while fishing a lot. So let's go get rid of all the excess glass bottles we got. I'll trade him this stuff real quick.
You got 9 emeralds.
See what I can get from him. 4. I'm gonna go hit up the I'm gonna go to the fishing hut.
Make the wood shovel. Let's get them dirt. Wood shovel. It's like some dirt to finish flattening off this freaking pot.
Let's see what we got in here. Oh. Any glass bottles? Nope, no glass bottles, just saddles, trapdoors, another bed. Yeah. Guys, checking what we had here. I didn't bring my fishing rod with me to do any fishing. But... Okay. Let's go back home.
This is dirt, definitely enough to finish off. Plot.
Car back in the driveway.
Yeah.
No more empty bottles, so. I don't know what I have in this one. No, just a bunch of enchanted books. Which aren't really necessary anymore because I got the better enchantment. Got a lot of potions up here. No extra bottles. Yeah, no extra bottles. So, put in here. Oh, I got a bunch of glass I can get rid of. Let's just make a ton of bottles out of all this excess glass. I can always get more glass when I need it. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Pickaxe. There's the pinnacle, so there's the pickaxe.
Make the glass bottles.
Grab some redstone, cobblestone.
Alright, let's go see how many emeralds I can get running like that. Got some stuff for trading.
I don't need to drop any hoppers, fuck.
Oh, really? That's all you let me trade you? Well, I made all these glass bottles for nothing. Then. I didn't realize you'd run out of inventory like that. I'm gonna go put some more villagers in our village over here after I sleep. It's almost night time. Well, you can sleep because we don't both have to sleep now.
Don't sleep at night.
Yeah, you have to wait till it's night. It's just almost nighttime. Here you go, I'll bring you a present.
There you go, the fish.
Alright, I'm gonna head over to the village and spawn some more villagers in it. Village, spawn some villagers in it, so that there'll be villagers for, for us to start interacting with. It looks like all the villagers died some time ago, and then I'll work on restoring this village.
Yeah.
I'm only using creative mode to spawn in villagers. I don't know any other way to get them. Just try to restore it back to what it was.
Without breeding, that's one way it is through.
Yeah, but I got none to breed, so I gotta start somewhere. I'm just trying to get the server back to where it was. At some point in time we lost all the villagers, so I'm just trying to give us a new start point here.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do mode C and give myself some eggs here. Villagers spawning, where that?
Alright, just check what furnaces. There are no furnaces. Boop. And boop. Boop, boop.
Villager, if I have to. Zombie villager, wandering trader. There, spawn villager.
Check all that back in there.
Get a few you just wandering around here.
Cobblestone.
Spawn a bunch just in case y'all die. We'll have extra.
Yeah.
Put some all over the town. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. There. Another one. fix this while I'm in creative. I'll just use creative mode to repair the town. Let's see, dirt. I need dirt.
I got 2 stacks of dirt, or
I'm in creative mode.
Oh, okay.
Just using creative mode to repair the town.
Okay. Cobblestone. Question: how energy efficient is charcoal compared to wood?
Charcoal is exactly the same as regular coal.
Okay.
The only thing is you can't make coal blocks out of it. That's the only difference between charcoal and regular coal.
Okay.
Which is why I tend to prefer using charcoal, because it's cheaper to make and it's easier to obtain.
So you use at least 1 piece of charcoal just to cook some freaking wood, and then you get basically got infinite freaking stuff.
Yeah, charcoal can be infinite. That's another advantage to it, because you can make it infinitely. There you go. Get out of that hole. Let's see if I can... I don't remember how this game set these up.
That's starting to craft. Okay, got it. Where's my axe? Not the lumberjack axe, it's not the standard axe. I
don't remember how the game spawns these in. Spawns these farms in. Bucket of water. Go start repairing this village. Bucket of water. Do
Oh, is that 30 by 30 measuring the inside area or including the sidewalk, basically?
The what?
The 30 by 30 for the pot, is that measuring the inside?
That's the inside. That's how much grass space you have.
Okay, so
it doesn't include the sidewalk. That's the size of the plot of land the player gets to build on. And then,
that's what I'm sure.
And then a frame of, so basically you do a frame of sidewalk around those 30 blocks.
No, god damn it.
Which, if you're expanding from the town we already got, you can just, you know, kind of match the one that's across the street, and then just make sure you go back the right number. That's all you really got to do. Let's see. Need. Oh, that's right. Steers.
Oh, there's no lessons because I was tinkering with like my plot a little bit to see.
I feel like I'm missing a job block here for this. Yeah, I'm missing a job block. So let's do composter.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
There we go. Composter.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24. Okay.
Yeah,
I see.
See what I had going on there.
Yeah, you have 30 by 24 for these outside ones.
Yeah, I may have miscounted one of them, but just try to make
the entire
them up.
The entire left row.
Yeah, just try to keep them square. Fixes that one, kind of. It's not perfect, but I was just trying to go with what was already there. Get a shot.
Yeah.
It don't have to be perfect, it's just gotta not look broken. Fix the road. Clear my hotbar a little bit, give myself some more room to work with. Dirt. Oh crap, this house is all broken. Let's try to repair this house. Let's see, which log? Was it oak this house was using? I feel like it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Spruce? Yeah, spruce. Sleep in a bed. Yeah.
Oh, they're already working on it.
Nope. Stay in the air. Not sure how this house got destroyed, but I'll try to repair it. Assume that these were also that. Kind of keep the house uniform. See another house as a template. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of wing it on this one.
How do you manage to do that? The plot are either 30 by 25 or 25 by 30.
I built some of that in a hurry, so I may not have been keeping count properly. much. Oh, fuck. There we go. There we go. This will keep it looking good. Let's just repair this house.
30.
Look, got too much overhang on that side. Okay, yeah, got too much overhang on this side. That's a perfect amount of overhang, I think. I feel like planks might have been all they had here.
I found one that was actually 30 by 30.
Yeah, 30 by 30 was what I was going for. Yeah. Like I said, I may have missed the mark, so in some of them. Just make sure that that it matches whatever the rest of the fucking town is.
Roads.
It doesn't have to be perfect.
Yeah.
As long as it makes sense.
Yeah.
Let's get a glass pane. Alright. Makes a house that looks like a house now. Not perfect, but it'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do for that one, just so it's not looking all destroyed. Get rid of some of these half trees we got going on here. Let those start decaying. Anything else broken around here? So that my villagers don't destroy themselves. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna leave my logs back. There you go, repaired your house, bud. Alright, whose house is next?
Just repairing villagers' houses, are you?
Yeah, trying to restore this village back to working order. Putting villagers in it and repairing houses and stuff here. So that it'll look like it used to look. I think creepers destroyed. I can't remember what happened to it, but doesn't matter. We'll start fresh.
Wasn't that also the village that you took all the villagers from?
Well, we were breeding them here, so we left some here on purpose, and we take some from here. Actually, we had a monster spawner on the other side of town that's got minecart track leading to it. That's where we were getting our villagers. We'd get zombie villagers to spawn in the monster spawner and then cure them and bring them back. So we wouldn't have to take from this village. That was the whole point. We were purposefully trying not to take from this village. But now we got mods that keep creepers from destroying the place. And we can kind of start fresh. There we go. We got a almost fixed house. I'll get you. Oops.
Check everything in
house
here. Check all of that in there.
I think it was done by the old Tree Capitator mod we had.
Maybe.
I think because that would sometimes destroy structures. That's why I chose to go with this one, because you have to use a special axe to destroy it. I think the old one was destroying blocks in too big a radius, so if you destroyed a tree next to a structure that had wood logs on it, like a lot of these villagers' houses are made out of, it would destroy the house next door to the tree you just broke. So people were destroying it, you know, by accident. They weren't trying to. But I think that's what happened there. Alright, well, restores that. What goes inside these? Something goes inside these. I want to say grindstones? Don't grindstones go in those? I think grindstones go in there. I'll put grindstones in there. I haven't seen another one naturally spawn I can compare it to. I'm trying to make it look as vanilla as possible. Other than the buildings we built. So is there another one around here somewhere I can compare with? No, but your house is destroyed too, so let's fix your shit on over here.
Oh, this make like that. So next one, start chucking the shit in there. I grab the busted pickaxe.
Myself a snack in a moment. Chimney on this one. Get bricks. Try to make a chimney here. Let's do it this way. Looks like it has a chimney. I'm pretty sure that's not what was originally here, but I don't really care. I'm experimenting. Doing this myself. I'll put a campfire inside of it. There, chimney, see? Ah, it's probably not what was supposed to be there, but
Who gives a
made
shit?
your house look better. What's inside this house anyway? Yeah, it makes sense. There's stuff that used to be down here. What used to be in here? I'm trying to remember what used to be in these buildings. I know they're job blocks for these villagers. I can't remember what they were. This building should have, I want to say, a blast furnace and something else. I'll put a blast furnace here. I feel like a blast furnace and a smoker might have been what was here. Let's do blast furnace and smoker. That's what I'll do here. Just to there. And we got some job blocks there. Breathe some life into this village. Sleep. Yeah. Just trying to keep the villagers from dying until I get.
Yeah. I think it just kept thinking the monster about you can't rest now. It's like, they don't give a crap. Yeah, this is what we do.
Let's put torches in here to keep stuff from spawning in here instead of trying to fill it in. Just cause. Alright. Road out of it anyway. Alright, a little terrain fixing, even though that wasn't the way it originally looked. I'm making it better so that the villagers don't get stuck on the terrain like they were doing before.
Yeah.
And that was just the way the village naturally spawned in ways that would make them get stuck. Now that won't happen as much. Yeah, I think it's just grindstones that go there. That's what I'm going to put there anyway. Grindstone. Any other things missing job blocks here? Yeah, this one's missing one. Need y'all to quit getting in my way while I'm working to fix your fucking town, please. That looks intentional now.
Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth.
Hmm.
Composter. Trapdoors. That's wrong. No. Pretty sure I can't do that there. That'll mess up the road. You won't be able to put a road in front of it. Yeah, you won't be able to put a road there. Yeah, fuck it. I want it to be uniform. Just won't have room. I won't have one on this side, but it's fine. Where my hoe? Where my hoe at?
No clue.
Another farmer stored. Dirt back out. Try to fix this. Alright, it fixes up that. Got down here. Anything missing inside these houses? Stuff in it. Anything else missing? Oh, I'll get rid of these trees here. Aren't decaying for some reason. Good enough.
It's just last times that day.
Yeah. Just do it that way. For the time being. Oh, we repair the server.
Alright, so I have it permanently set to daytime for right now?
Yeah, for right now. While I'm working on this. So I don't have to worry about my villagers dying and stuff while I'm fixing their homes. Guys, should be good and protected now. Damn, zombies spawning with fighting armor. Protecting them from the sunlight. Die! Make sure y'all got everything you need. And the door.
I turned off the daylight cycle.
Thank you, sir. And all the houses missing doors and shit. Got your doors. I think we're good on this village. Oh, yep, I saved one of the villagers from before. Yeah, the one with mending. I locked him inside this house.
Had him prisoner?
Yeah, I had him prisoner. I didn't want him to die, so there was one that was still alive. One natural villager survived. But whatever, I'll let him out.
And watch.
We don't really need him anymore now that we.
And watch, the second you go to turn this daylight cycle back on, he's gonna die.
Well, now that we've got the better enchantment table, we don't really need him anymore. Because we can put whatever enchantments we want on. Tried to do that little quality of life fix. Okay, and let's get some iron golem. Fruit. Spawn Komodo dragon, spawn gorilla, spawn goat, flamingo. No, where's the spawn egg for? Wait, how do you make an iron golem? I don't think I can just spawn one like that. I think I gotta make them. So
No,
jack-o'-lantern.
blocks of iron.
Yeah. Okay, so jack-o'-lantern. Blocks of iron. Let's see if I can remember how to make you. I think it was just make a T shape.
Yeah, it's a T and then the head on top in the center.
On top. Yeah. Yep, there we go. Let's just spawn a few of you guys in here. Get y'all some bodyguards to protect you. Spawn a few of them around here. Let's get one on this end of the village. And I'll spawn a few more villagers just to make sure that there's enough here to register the golems and keep them from wandering away.
But didn't you know that Minecraft is a child game?
Ah. No, it's a kid's game. It really is.
It doesn't look good at all.
That should be enough to make the village feel more like a village again. Breathe some life into this place. Get rid of all this extra stuff I put in my inventory. I don't need. I cheated to get rid of it all. I don't want to cheat. Just doing mod stuff. Yep, that's everything. Alright. And change my game mode back. You can turn the daylight cycle back on. Alright. Don't mind me, guys. I'm leaving. Enjoy your new lives I've given you.
Okay.
I'm going to go to the other village on the other side of town. And even though that was an abandoned village, never had villagers, I'm gonna breathe life into it and make it just make these real villagers with real villages with real villagers. So we have more options for people wandering around the map.
Yeah.
Restore this road. Oh, fucked up. I'm making a road here. I'll restore that too. I'm just stay in creative mode and do some server restoration.
Yeah, I'm currently like underneath the plots, actually filling them in. At least try and get where mobs won't spawn.
Alright. What did I need for this one? Need a shovel. Let's do a shovel. Alright. First thing to do is restore the road. make stuff look a little prettier. Most of this village is still intact. So we don't got too much to do to this one other than place a bunch of villagers here and make it a thing. That's my goal. Alright, let's get y'all some iron golems. I think I may have made too many villagers. Oh well, I'm sure they'll die off.
And next to no time at all.
Yeah, they'll end up dying off, so made some extra. Alright, let's do iron block. Yeah, jack iron to make some villagers here. And some iron golems and the whole, you know, whole village thing going on. You guys got iron golems running around to protect you and a bunch of jobs you can do and stuff to breathe some life into this town. So there we go, we got another village here that's not abandoned anymore. Fixed it and made it not abandoned. Let's fix this road here so it's actually usable. So you guys can get around. Trying to make it so there's no places for you to fall off or get stuck. Make sure you can, all the roads are connected and you can walk on all of them. And it appears that way, so I think we're good. Yeah. There we go. This looks like a village now. Alright, anything else I need to do while I'm in creative mode? Anything else I need to fix? I don't like using creative mode to cheat, but I need to restore things back to the way they were anyway. Oh, here's something. I really hate that this thing just leaves soul torches everywhere it drives. Only complaint with it.
G'day, man.
G'day, mate.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
We're
no.
live.
Yeah, I finally got some time off work, and oh, you're on now. I was looking for you earlier this afternoon.
Yeah, I had to work late today. Not the only
Yeah, I know.
job has been kicking his ass.
So, that started the Minecraft back up.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I found the old server files. And I was like, let's throw some new mods on here and give it another go. Try this again. Okay. I'm just restoring the village back to what it was. The parts of it that were broken when we upgraded the map to the new map world generation system.
Hey, how far are you trying to make this full? Are you lining up with what's here?
Yeah, I'm just lining it up with what's here to make it look a little more natural.
I also started watching the Orville.
Oh yeah? Yeah, what you think?
Yeah, not too bad.
It's the closest thing you're gonna get to Star Trek anymore, man.
Oh yeah, I understand that.
It is really a shame that the Orville is doing a better job of doing Star Trek than Star Trek is. But the Orville does an excellent job. Like, you'd think it would just be making fun of Star Trek, but no, it feels more like a love letter to it. Like, you can tell Seth was an actual fan of the show. Like, it came from a place of love. Because some of those episodes, like, rival TNG episodes. There's some really good ones. I haven't started season 3 yet. But...
No, I'm about 3 episodes from the end of season 2.
Oh, the end of season 2 gets good. Like, they do a whole thing there that rivals some of the TNG. Like that, like the end of season 2 there rivals some of the episodes from TNG. Like, they've got some moments there that I could see being in actual Star Trek episodes. I'm like, wow, that's some good shit.
Somewhat disappointed they changed the security officer. I liked Pickles.
She quit for some reason.
Yeah.
The actress quit.
I assume there was something like that, or moved on to better things, or
she died.
Whatnot.
I don't know. She was young, and they didn't know if they were going to get a season 2 at the time. It's kind of the same. It's so weird how much this show kind of mirrors Next Gen, because it was one of those things where they weren't sure. Like, they almost didn't get a season 3 because the show had a slow start. People just didn't. Like, the first season had a weird
jump
tone.
on board.
Yeah, people had a weird tone on it. Like, and I think it's because it was, like, if it had been made by anybody else, it probably wouldn't have been a big deal. But because it's made by the guy who made Family Guy, no one wanted to take it seriously.
I was going to
Everyone was expecting it to be a joke, and they're like, "Oh, fuck that guy!" You know, like, what's he doing making Star Trek? And they were expecting him to and he did have more jokes in season 1 than season 2. Season 1 kind of had more of that Family Guy humor than I think people wanted, so it almost didn't get a season 2. And then she was unsure if she wanted to continue doing it, or you know, if the show was going to last, so she got an offer for something else, and she took it thinking that the show wasn't going to take off, and then it did, which is ironic because that's the exact same thing that happened with Denise Crosby in TNG. That's why they killed off Tasha Yar.
Tasha Yar.
Yeah, that's why they killed off Tasha Yar, because she had a fucking shitty agent who told her, "Oh, this sci-fi nonsense isn't going to go anywhere. This is never going to be as popular as the original series." You know, she had a movie deal for a shitty movie that no one remembers, and her agent was like, "You should quit that show and take that." And she quit it thinking, because they weren't sure if they were going to renew TNG for a season 2, because that first season had an extremely low budget, had some really shitty episodes, some really questionable content. It got caught up in some controversies, and it almost didn't get a season 2. Which is crazy to think about now, but yeah, TNG almost didn't get a season 2, so she quit. And now, she ended up regretting it, and she came back to do cameos in later episodes. But
she came back with a new character as well, didn't she?
She came back twice. She came back as 2 separate characters. She came back to reprise her role as Tasha Yar, so that they could give Tasha Yar a proper death scene, because she didn't like the way her character was killed off. So they did that alternate timeline thing.
And then there was some...
they could give her character a proper death, a hero's death. And then there was... she came back as Tasha
Yar's
the name of the
twin
sister.
Is that the Vulcan or Vulcan offshoot?
The Romulan one.
Romulan. Yeah. That Romulan, that's the one I was thinking of.
Which I thought was lame. I didn't mind her coming back for an alternate timeline stuff, so you can give her a hero's death. So she can go down with the ship instead of just being killed by a random sludge monster in a random episode. Because they really kind of did her dirty. She just died for like no reason. She died the way a red shirt would have died. Just random monster death. He just kind of pushes her and she rolls over and dies.
I've actually noticed within the Orville that they're not red-shirting anyone.
Yeah, so the idea behind the Orville, everyone took it as a joke at first, but they were trying to do Star Trek but better. Like, yeah, they wanted to add some humor to it because it is made by the guy who did Family Guy, so they wanted to add some humanity to the characters. But it basically came from the mind of a fan, because Seth MacFarlane's a fan. He's like, so I want to do Star Trek, but I want to correct all of the problems I have with Star Trek as a fan. And a couple of his problems were the same problems that I had. One, transporters are nonsense, and they're like the biggest fictional thing in Star Trek. They're impossible. Transporters are magic.
Transporting people.
Yes, transporting people is magic and can never happen. So
transporting items, I'm all on board.
Inanimate objects, nothing organic. You could probably do it one day with inanimate objects.
Oh no!
But organic life,
I could possibly see things like food, because transporting food is like the replicator, basically.
They've asked Neil deGrasse Tyson about this and stuff. He's like, any organic matter would die going through the transporter. You can't rebuild. You can't rebuild organic matter. You would, if you could do that, you could create life, and we can't do that.
But that's what I'm saying. Basically, like the transporting things, something like food, is like using the replicator.
Yeah, you could probably do that, but it's transporting people is nonsense. That's magic, and
I'll give you that.
That's why the Orville doesn't use transporters. They take shuttles everywhere. And that adds tension to the show, because they don't get a get-out-of-jail-free button. When they're trapped on a planet, they can't shuttle off of it. They need someone to come pick them up. They can't just press a button and magic themselves out of there.
Like with the episode where the Exo and Bortus was imprisoned because of their star sign. They can't just...
Yeah, they can't just magic themselves out of there. Yeah. Because that was a problem that he and I had with the original show, is that I get why they did it. It's because the show started in the 60s with basically no budget, and they didn't have the... it was a cool special effect that wowed people at the time, and it allowed them... it was a writer's get-out-of-jail-free card. If they need to end the episode quickly, or they write themselves into a corner, they can press this panic button.
Now, here's the $1,000. Here's the $1,000 question: could Isaac's people use transporters?
Maybe. Maybe. I mean, theoretically, yeah, I guess. But I like that they kind of have the no transporter rule.
Oh yeah.
I wish they had the no time travel rule, because that's always been a rule with me. But they do one. They're kind of light on it. Like, they don't lean too heavily into it. They did that one time travel episode, which they kind of used it as a way to point out the flaw with time travel, and then they never addressed it again. So they did have that one time travel episode.
Yeah, Candice, whatever her name is, her character should have remained in the past, because basically the way I see time travel and all of that is basically like a flowing river. You can drop a rock in it and divert the flow of the river.
The flow only goes one way; it doesn't go back.
Wait, yeah. And once that rock has been dropped in and the flow diverted, you can't reverse that diversion.
Yeah, time travel's too complicated a thing to do right. Like, you either do it as a joke to make fun of something, or to point out, or you do it to point out the flaws in time travel. But time travel just opens up way too. I'm not saying it can't be done. It's just way too hard to not create plot holes. Yeah, you have to be you have to be airtight and perfect with it, and it's so hard to do without creating plot holes that it's not worth doing. Because any interesting way to use time travel that wouldn't create a plot hole is basically worthless for your characters, because that means they can't be involved in anything that could directly affect them, because then you're going to create plot holes. So it's almost meaningless to use it. Like, it's more nonsense. Like, the transporters are magic. Time travel's magic. It's nonsense. Don't use it. That would have been my rule, but doing it with a one-off character and not having any of your main characters involved in the time travel was the smarter way to do it.
But they are involved.
I mean, you did that thing that affects the timeline.
Yeah.
But
and
you didn't have any of your actual main characters do the time travel.
That opens up a massive plot hole because of what they said, that the Orville was supposed to be destroyed. So one of two outcomes has to occur. Either Farone's character remains in the present,
which is the better way to handle that,
or the Orville is destroyed when they destroy the wormhole tunnel. Because without her interference, the Orville's destroyed, or they have her interference, the Orville's saved, and she remains in the timeline.
Yeah, she has to remain in the past.
She has to remain in the past.
Her time, she can undo.
And she can't.
Yeah, there's too much.
And she can't just. And she can't just disappear like the like happens in the series. The book once written cannot be unwritten. So either the character's there or they're not.
What are you doing, Death?
Getting rid of his house.
He's destroying people's homes.
Yeah, people I know aren't coming back to the server. I'm resetting plots and stuff and getting us back to a starting point, and then I'll leave creative and not use it anymore. I don't like using creative to cheat on the server, but using it to repair and do admin stuff, I'll use it for. I like this. Just to get us back to
a working order for the server. Once we open it up to the public, I'm gonna go back to playing like normal. But for now, I'm just using it to repair shit.
Although I really think the episode where they basically have Isaac's people first introduced should have really been named Fighting Monsters. Because basically Isaac's people have become the exact same monsters that their creators were.
Yeah, that's the whole moral quandary with the episode. Is what makes a monster. Like that should have been the episode title. What makes a monster?
Yeah. No, for Fighting Monsters, because it reverts back to that. I can't remember who's coined the phrase, but beware when fighting monsters that you do not become monsters.
Okay, I hadn't heard that phrase, so it does make more sense. I was like, I would have named it, what makes a monster, because that's kind of the whole moral question for the show, is like how far is too far, because everybody...
You've never heard that?
No, never heard that phrase. But because everybody in that show, when viewed from a certain angle, could be considered a monster. Like every single race, like that's the whole question that episode brings up. Is you feel bad for them at first, or you hate them at first because you see what they did. But then you hear why they did it and what was done to them, and then it makes you look at the Orville crew and like all of the other races you've encountered, like the Krill, etc., where you're like, well, what have they done? And from a certain point of view, any race on that show could be considered a monster. None of their hands are clean. Everyone's got blood on their hands in some shape, form, or fashion. It's just, where do you stand morally? What makes you not a monster? Like, what makes a monster? Then becomes the question, like, well, what makes a monster then? When is this action okay and when is it not? And who decides that? That's what Star Trek's been missing, though. That's what the show's been missing, and what the new series they keep making don't understand is that's what made Star Trek great. Is the show made you question shit like that you normally wouldn't think about. It makes you see both sides of something, because it's easy to say, oh, I'm the good guy, he was doing this bad thing, or he hurt these people. But then, when you go look at the KLR and why they fucking murdered all those people, you find out what those people did to them first. You're like, are they evil though? I mean, do you blame them?
Well,
it's like
those guys.
But do you blame them? No. But then you do blame them when they start.
Yeah, but then you still
to murder everyone else.
But then you don't even consider, like, the people who did those terrible things to him. You don't even consider them monsters because they didn't do most of it intentionally. Like, they didn't plan that shit. It just happened. So, like, everyone's kind of a victim. So it's like, are any of them monsters at all? Yeah, it's just, it raises so many, it just makes you think about so much shit. And that's what Star Trek's been missing.
I do consider the Kalon actual monsters because they're now intentionally.
Oh yeah. I mean, they do make it clear that they are robots. They don't have emotions, so they're not viewing it the same way that.
It's also a self-destructive cycle.
Yeah, because that's their flaw. The lack of emotion is their flaw, and it's blinded their judgment. That's the flaw in their robotic logic. Is while what you're doing is logical, it will also be It will also be your downfall because you're not taking into account this emotional element that would stop humans or would stop normal people from doing this thing that you're about to do. So that's kind of the problem with them, and I think that's very much intentional. It was written that way to create that question. Like another great episode is the egg episode. And what to do with the baby.
What to do with the baby?
Yeah.
Yep.
That episode I thought was genius because that
Yeah, that's very much based on real life shit, and making people double think the world that we live in. I'm like, yeah, that's what Star Trek's always done. Star Trek's always looked at real life problems, found ways to put them into the show. Thank you for the follow, Dylan. Star Trek's always used real life problems, put them into the show in a way that removes you from the problem. So now you're forced to think about this problem as an outsider. You're no longer part of the problem, so you can view it from the outside and see the whole picture. Star Trek's always been great at that. And this episode is a reminder.
The other side. And then there's also the other side of that whole argument as well, because there's two arguments in play of that. Is what do you do with the child in this situation, and also, can you enforce your beliefs on another society?
Yeah, I mean, there's a number of questions there as to moral questions in that episode, and that's what makes it great. And it's done tastefully. It's not done in the way that most people would expect Seth MacFarlane to do it, where he's making fun of it, or like Family Guy. But no, it does. It does a good job of it being tasteful. They never give you an answer to that question. They don't tell you who's right. They leave it up to you to decide which side is right. I mean, yeah, the episode has a conclusion and they make a decision, but it's never said that the decision they made was the right one. It's like everyone's left at the end kind of going, did we do the right thing? And every character kind of lands on a different spot, and they're just forced to sit with it. And that's great. But I like to join your survival multiplayer. It's going to be called Project Loomer. It's going to be new Minecraft experience, new progress system, new biomes, dungeons, mobs, bosses, magic, new mythical creatures, quests, new loot system, more ores, new race. Okay, so it's going to have a lot of mods. Just say it's going to have a lot of mods. Like, unless you made all those mods yourself, it's not a new experience. Somebody else has also put those mods on their server too, but it's for Bedrock too. I mean, I'm using a lot of that stuff on my server. I would join yours, but I'm clearly running my own right now. I'm setting up my own server here. Me and my admin here are setting up a town, setting up a server, running it on Bedrock. We got quite a few mods, which I think you should join to check out, Ozzy. I got quite a few quality of life mods here. I found it's been a bunch of new mods and stuff come out for Bedrock for us to play with, so I was like, okay, seems like a good time to restart the Minecraft server and to restart the server, and we got mods that fix a lot of the problems we used to have. I want you to join and check them out without me telling you what they are, and see what differences you immediately notice, and then I'll go from there. All right. So I think I've cleared out a lot of these plots. Yeah. And then I'll go back into survival and continue playing the game like normal, but I'm just want to reset the plots and get rid of all these player houses I know aren't coming back. At least the players' houses who are
half built.
Yeah, half built and unfinished. I'm debating whether or not to get rid of this one I'm standing over. It's because the house is about finished. All it needs is really a roof, but there's so much in those chests. It just seems unfair to give a new player just this house filled with
bunch of water bottles, stone.
Yeah, it seems unfair to give some new player, because I was like, well, we can give them starter homes, but maybe we sell the starter homes, like they have to work their way up to it. They don't just get it.
Yeah, there's some stuff in here, but not a whole lot of like high-end stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm like, do we leave this one? Because it's pretty much a finished house. I was just trying to get rid of the unfinished houses, the ugly ones, and the ones that looked unfinished. This guy put a lot of work into this. He's got a farm. He's got a garage. He's got a.
If anything, we can just remove if anything, just remove the chest and then move all that
Yeah,
over
he's
to
got
the
a
fire
house that
storage.
doesn't look like an eyesore. He's got a good demo of all the anime posters from the anime poster mod.
Yeah, like I said, if anything, just take everything from the chest and just funnel it into the hotel.
Yeah, like I'm leaving the decorations this guy had in his yard, but I got rid of his house so somebody can try to make it feel more like real life where you've got, you know, sometimes there's shit in the yard or you get a pond with your whatever, you know. Get rid of this guy's house too just because it's ugly and it's got no windows and there's not much here other than that one little building. He didn't have much here to work with.
So you're clearing this one out?
Yeah, let's just get rid of it. Let's clear this one.
Running around the mulberry bush to chase the weasel.
Yeah, let's start clearing these lots and then we'll go back to playing it longer.
Yeah.
Monday I've decided is going to be the day, so we got the weekend to fix up the server. Monday I want to make sure everything's working because I'm going to start doing Minecraft Mondays and then I'm going to let subscribers to the channel back in again like normal and we'll go to running it the way we used to run it. And after that I'm disabling creative mode entirely so that, you know, mods can't use it to cheat. It's going to be for emergency restoration purposes only. Like I'll have to shut the server down and re-enable it, so we can't just get just to take the temptation away from us as admin to use it as a get out of jail free card. So if we need it, I'll have to shut the server down, enable it, and then start it back up. So
what I am going to do in each pot is give like a little infinite water source in one of the corners, just so they have some water they can figure out if they want to keep it on.
Oh no, there's a river over there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not really necessary. I mean, there's a river over there they can use.
Do you just want me to tear down this tree and everything, or leave it because of the campfire thing?
Yeah, no, I'll leave this because this looks decent and it's like free decorations for somebody.
Yeah, I was gonna say if anything, can I just use this plot as like a town park?
Yeah, like stuff that doesn't. If it's not an eyesore in the town, I'll leave it. That's not a big deal right there. Doesn't look terrible. Adds a little life to the town until we get more people to move in, so it's not bad. What about this house down here? Oh, I need to get rid of this chest right here. I'll leave this trees, but get rid of this chest. Yeah, see this guy's house is almost finished. He got the roof on it at least. I don't think he had anything in here though. Like he was doing that thing where he's trying to make the house out of, trying to light it with soul light to give it a kind of a moody experience. Because he liked the way it looked. He liked the way it looked on the ray tracing when I showed it on stream. He's got a few chests.
What about this Inky Star and Z Play? Their thing.
Yes, he's got a lot of stuff in his chest too, and they just get rid of his chest entirely. I need to go store my stuff in a chest so I can clear out my inventory.
Little pagoda.
Yeah, I mean we can clear there a lot and clear these little wood boxes, but we'll keep the trees just to make it look, you know, like a park again. A few little town parks, I guess.
There's not really much in this thing. There's a bell, like a town bell and everything.
Yeah, you just get rid of the nonsense. Clear out my inventory here. All the items I've acquired that I didn't get legitimately.
Orange dye. Potatoes.
Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Alright, there we go. So that half of my inventory is.
Yeah, there's nothing even in this house right here, in the actual house.
Yeah, they were very much under construction.
Mass destruction.
just delete all his items. Had multi-shot, loyalty 2. Nothing major in those enchanted books, but he had some enchanted books. It's just, I know these guys haven't been on the stream in forever. I don't feel like they're coming back. If we're going to start fresh, let's start fresh. I hate to get rid of all this stuff, but you know, we're deleting it and starting fresh. I'll leave the house, and whoever moves into the server, I guess, can live in this house. I just want to get rid of all the items. I don't want to give a bunch of free shit with the house.
Yeah.
You just basically get a free structure, but no free items. And I'll take myself out of creative when I'm done. And then I'll let the person that, you know, ends up moving into this decide if they want to keep the house or break it down and keep the blocks for, you know, reconstruction. Clear out the mailboxes.
Put in a couple of torches in the ground, just freaking pot, just to get mobs to stop spawning.
Yeah, that's fine. Take their names off the mailboxes. So if it's got no name on the mailbox, it's an empty lot. It's in their mailbox. Nothing worth keeping. That's gonna make me a snack.
Your snack.
All this shit. Let's delete all his items here. So decorations I'll leave up just to add some life to the town, but items I'm getting rid of. Anything else need to go? Oh, I'll get rid of his items.
Keeping this house here.
I don't know, is it too ugly? Like, that's really the question. Is it ugly, or does it look like it fits in and we can give it to somebody? It's not, I mean, it's just ugly,
it's a good starter one.
Yeah, if it works as a good starter house, it doesn't act as a... Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't act as an eyesore for the town, I'll leave it. Yeah, this is a good starter house, got a little farm on it, Need to fix the grass. because
Yeah.
that come from a previous mod where if you planted a certain kind of tree, when it grew, it would generate that weird dirt around it instead of just being regular dirt. That's why his plot has all that weird dirt. He was growing. Forgot what kind of tree it was. It was part of a mod.
Like dark oak.
Yeah, it was part of a mod, but the mod made it so that the grass underneath it would change when it shouldn't have. And I'll leave in Joy's house. Wolf Waffle's little castle here. Everybody else's stuff need to go. I think we got everything. Hit up the mailboxes, make sure we empty those. I'll repair all the sidewalks where we've been clearing stuff out for people's driveways.
Oh, town maintenance.
Yep. This is what your sub dollars pay for. You sub to the channel to get server access, yeah. That's what your sub dollars pay for. Okay. Empty out that one. Get rid of Sherbet's name on his mailbox, or give his house to somebody. His house is nice enough. I just need to get in there and make sure I empty out all the chests. I want any free items with the stuff.
Yeah. Empty home, you know. Decorations are fine. Basement. Oh, nope, that leads back into the subway. Okay. Does he have an upstairs? Yeah, he does. Okay. Let's go upstairs. What'd you have upstairs here, Sherbets? Anything up here? No. No chest, nothing there. Okay. I think I got rid of all those items. That's everybody, right? I think so.
Okay.
There's also a cake and enchanting in Sherbet's bedroom.
What I miss?
On the wall.
Oh, item frames. I'll leave the item frames.
Oh yeah, but I meant the items in the item frames.
Yeah, I took the items out.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Nothing outside. Okay. Have you tried your enchantment table yet, Oz?
No, not yet.
Go hit up your enchantment table. Tell me what you think of that.
I want the one mod with the purring whales again. That was an interesting.
Okay, that's interesting.
Welcome to full service enchanting. It works more like a MMO now than being randomized. You now have access to every enchantment that weapon can handle. It tells you what's currently on the weapon. It tells you what enchantments are compatible with what you can add, and what would disable what. So it helps you plan out how to use that weapon. Things are more expensive than doing it randomly, so it requires more levels and a bit more farming, and having more bookshelves. And it even tells you if you need more bookshelves before, you know, the more bookshelves you have around the enchantment table, the more options it gives you.
Oh yeah, but and that community one that I've got in the bottom of my house is at full.
9 more.
So you'll be able to have access to everything right from the start, so you don't have to like try to farm villagers and try to find. So there's really hard to find enchantments you now have access to. They're just really expensive.
Mending in that.
Yep, mending, silk touch, all of it there.
Everything. If you can go on that item, you can enchant it.
Yep, you can even save on using anvils and burning through all that iron because you can disenchant directly on the enchantment table, and it'll refund a portion. I think it's like 1/3 of the experience you spent to get the level. It'll refund it back to you, so you can handle all your enchantments done through there. You still got to use the anvil for repairs, and the anvil is used to repair enchanted items, but you don't have to, use it to enchant anymore and burn through all that iron now too. Thank you for the follow. I also fixed up the village, put the villagers back in the village down here, and fixed up the village just so we have NPCs to trade with. There's also money in the game now too. I'll have to send you a video on how that works because you can make...
It's interesting to say the least.
You can make your own player shops now where you can either trade for money or you can trade for items. There's going to be a caveat to it. I'm going to have to make it so that any piece of property that's over top of the subway can't use a player shop, because the player shop requires... You're either going to have to build a tower to do it, or you can't put it on ground level, because the player shop requires 22 blocks underneath it in order to make the player shop.
Yeah, it's a bit janky.
Yeah, I mean, it's neat how it's done. It's all done in-game, not through menus, so you just interact with stuff to get what you want. But it automatically builds the structure for you. So 22 blocks.
It would just be nice
if
you remove it filled it back in.
So 22 blocks underneath where you build your shop is going to be used to build the shop. So if you're over top of the subway, it would cut into the subway. And when you delete your shop, it just leaves a big hole in the ground. So it's not perfect, but it works. It also adds money and ways to get money, so you can trade for money. If you look in the hotel over here, there's now on the ground floor.
Little ATM.
An ATM and a depositor. So the ATM, which you'll have to craft an ATM card to use it, but the ATM will let you withdraw your money. The depositor will let you deposit your money. Or you can actually deposit your money into the ATM and take it out, I think. Wait a minute. Yeah, the depositor lets you deposit your money? Or the ATM will. Oh, if you're holding your money, you can deposit in the ATM. If you're holding the ATM card, you can withdraw. And the depositor is how you sell items for money. You go deposit them in the depositor, it gives you money. So the money's kind of worthless. It's really only used to trade with the NPCs that will now randomly spawn. So there's a new wandering trader that only trades in that currency, and new NPCs that'll spawn in villages that only trade in that currency. So it's a new kind of currency you can get and use. Alright, I think that does it there. I can come out of creative mode now and go back to playing the game on normal. Actually, let me clear out my inventory again.
Okay.
Diamond carrots?
Yeah, it's a bunch of new items too.
There's a random tiger.
Of course, we still have the Jeep in the mods we were using, but I added a few more to add quality of life and fixes to the server. So a lot of the items come from what's called better survival. It's supposed to make survival give you more options and make things that seemed worthless in the game now have a use. So you can now make stuff like diamond carrots. There's a bunch of new animals too. You'll see deer, you'll see all these other animals. A lot of them are rideable but require special saddles you have to craft. Some of them require stuff like diamond carrots and things like that to tame. Food items and regular items from survival that seem to have no purpose now do. For instance, any food you have to cook now, like cookies or, you know, cake or pumpkin pie, that kind of thing. Any food you have to cook will now come with the bonus of giving you a perk when you eat it. So there's a reason to cook that food other than just it gives you, you know, hunger. Because a lot of times that food you cooked didn't give you any more hunger than just eating cooked meat. So now, like, if you eat cookies, for instance, it'll give you a little bit of hunger, but it also gives you a speed boost for, you know, 20 seconds or so.
For a quote-unquote sugar rush.
Yeah, you get a sugar rush from it, you know. Eating, forgot one of the stews will give you night vision for, you know, they don't last as long as potions.
I think it's like carrot stew.
Yeah, they don't last as long as potions, but they're like alternate ways to get potion effects without having to go through all the brewing. They're weaker, but they add a little flair to survival. So there's all these new mechanics in play. What else? Oh, if you come over to my house, I can show you one other thing I added. These are cheap to make. There's several different versions of them. I'll give you one as a starter. Check out that chest.
Oh, the mob chest.
Oh yeah.
Yep. See, only I
I
can
can't
open
activate it.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. You can't. Here's one for you, just to show you how it works. And you can make them look like a creeper, look like a zombie. They'll show up on a crafting table.
Fighter.
Alright, so you'll need... Do you have any wood planks on you? Or in your home?
No.
Alright. You need to be standing directly in front of it in the direction you want it to face. It's technically not an item. It's a mob.
Yeah.
So when you put it down, it'll face a certain direction, but stand directly in front of it, otherwise it'll turn. You need wood planks, and then you lay the chest down where you want to try it out.
There's pillagers near me.
We'll address that in a moment. I'll be taking a break here in a minute anyway from the game in order to go grab a snack.
There's a pillager following me.
Get upstairs. I got more room upstairs.
Alright. The shulker boxes are kind of hard to obtain, and we're running out of... They're getting harder and harder to find in the end.
Alright.
So, place it down. Alright, now stand directly in front of it in the direction you want it to face, and right-click on it to activate it. Now, whip out your wood planks to tame it. Feed it a wood plank, and there you go. Now you're the owner of that chest, and only you can access it.
Ah, cool.
So when you want to delete it, if you go to your crafting bench, you'll see an item you have to craft in order to. If you turn off craftable and go look at all. If you go scroll all the way down to the bottom, there should be a trash can looking item. Just says delete.
Yep, got it.
You craft that with iron nuggets. That's how you get rid of the chest, because it's immortal. It can't be destroyed. It can't be killed or destroyed. So the only way to get rid of it is to craft that item and place it in the box's inventory. And when you exit the inventory, the box will die and drop all of its items. So that's how you get rid of those chests. And you see they're not too hard to craft. They just take wood planks and whatever monster item you want them to look like.
The Lumberjack X.
That is how you chop down trees now, so people don't accidentally destroy, you know, like a bunch of the houses in the village were destroyed because they were built out of wood logs. So remember, you used to have to crouch when you chop down a tree, and it would knock down all the blocks, but it would also knock down all the, you know, wood logs around you by accident. Sometimes it would activate just by crouching, and you didn't have to break anything. Now there's the Lumberjack axe. You whip out that axe. You right-click on the. You know, you interact with the bottom log of a tree. You don't actually chop it down with the axe. You just right-click on it. It'll take durability damage, but the whole tree will fall.
Okay, cool.
And you can only do it with that one special axe, so you can't do it by accident. Like, it's not as easy to do by accident like you did on with the other mod. Works a little better. It doesn't knock down branches on trees like the other one does. It only knocks down straight lines. So the tree in a vertical line will fall if it's one of those big trees that has like 4 block base, a 4 block, wide tree. You have to
do it 4 times.
Yeah, you have to do it on 4 times. You have to do each individual base block. So it's a lot harder to accidentally knock down someone's house or something. If someone's house gets destroyed with that axe, someone deliberately did it.
Yeah. But it only works on actual logs, not planks.
Yeah. It's just like the other one. It only works on logs, but it's.
I don't know why the fuck you'd build stuff out of logs anyway, but.
Accidentally, break your stuff.
Fuck up.
So you got a bunch of new items to play with, new stuff to explore. There's new ore, new types of armor, new types of weapons, lumberjack axe. Still got your jeep you can make. I won't go over everything. We'll leave some of it to be explored. So you've got some, you've got some mystery in the game, stuff you can explore and be like, oh, what's this? That sense of wonder that you got the first time you played Minecraft, that's back.
That whole ooh, shiny.
It's nothing too major, but it's all like quality of life stuff.
Netherite boat, I assume that doesn't burn in lava?
Yeah, it's a boat you can use in the Nether.
And the big question then is, how do you retrieve it?
I think it's still like
probably pickaxe. The netherite.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I think it's still like breakable with a sword or whatever, like a boat
is.
Because you don't actually
on the water.
You don't actually break a boat anymore. It used to be when you broke a boat, it would break down into the items used to build it. But you don't actually break boats anymore. You're basically damaging them until they turn back into an item. So they're technically a mob now. So I think it works the same way. You just hit it with a sword. I don't know. I hadn't built one yet. I'm not using creative to cheat and get these items. I'm going to have to get them the same way you guys do. So a lot of it I haven't even played around with. The shops are something that I will post the video on, how the shops work and how to make them happen. Because you'll see there's a player shop item. And I want people to be very careful with that one. I will still make daily backups in case people fuck up. But anyone who's got a house over top of the subway, which is yours, Ozzy, you can make your player shop, but you need to have.
You should be careful where you put it.
You need to be at least 22 blocks above the ground before you spawn the shop. So you can make it in a tower next to your house, and people go up in the tower to trade with you. But basically, the way the shop works is it puts a barrel at the top where people deposit whatever item you want, whatever you've set that shop up for. So you set the shop up to say, I want this item, and then people deposit that item into the shop, and the shop will automatically spit out whatever you're offering in exchange. So you don't, people can trade with you even when you're not online. And they can't steal from it, they can't access it, only you can. You go in there to retrieve your items when you get back.
You set what item you want to use as a lock.
Yeah, you can lock it with whatever item you want. You can set whatever item you want up for trade and give back whatever item you want in return. The video will show money. You don't have to use the money item. You can set whatever item you want. So if you want to, if you're trying to get a building material like
stone bricks.
Yeah, like stone bricks or clay bricks, you could set it so that putting 5 clay bricks in there will give someone an iron ingot, for instance, and then bam, you're trading them iron for whatever building material you want.
Yeah.
So it's just a barter system for players, and you can trade whatever you want for whatever you want. Get back in, you unlock it, because it builds a tower underneath the shop. And that's where you go to set everything up. So you unlock it, you go down inside that hole, that tower it built, and it's got a bunch of chests and stuff for you to interact with. And you go there, you open the chest to retrieve the items it left you. You open the, you open the chest to set whatever price you want for the item you're looking for, etc., etc.
Bunch of fun goodiness.
It's all labeled. It's all fairly easy to set up. It just looks weird. So I'll post the video of the guy demoing it and how it works. Oh, here's the best part here. I'll have to check this out. The mod also makes it so that when one player goes to sleep, it makes it daytime for everybody.
Ah, okay.
So everyone on the server doesn't have to stop what they're doing to sleep. We all just, if someone goes to sleep, everybody gets daytime.
Night. Fuck off, you can get
That
the
doesn't
zombie
reset. That doesn't reset phantoms for you though. I don't think.
Ow.
I don't think it resets phantoms. So if you weren't the one that went to sleep before morning, I think phantoms will still spawn for you that next night.
I believe so.
People have to take turns sleeping or whatever. If it becomes a problem, I can turn it off so everybody has to sleep again. I was just trying to plan ahead for when we've got 10, 12, however many people on the server at a time. It's going to be hard to coordinate that many people to sleep at one time just to get daytime. Especially if some of them are underground and don't give a shit, etc. So.
Or I'm trying to think if there's a way to make it like you can technically lay in the bed whenever to get like your sleep through without actively needing it to be night.
Unfortunately, that's just a Minecraft thing. You can't sleep in the bed in the daytime. The game won't let you. So, I think I can set the delay on it though, so that it's got a longer delay to give those people who want to sleep time to get to a bed before it actually activates daytime. And people can just coordinate amongst themselves, talk in chat, so everybody's standing next to a bed that wants to sleep, and then, you do a little countdown. Everybody's like, obviously, you're going to have to communicate amongst yourselves a little bit, but... And this isn't, even though it looks like the vanilla textures, this is actually a ray traced version of the vanilla texture. It's not default Minecraft, it is a ray traced version of it. So some stuff may look slightly different, like water, because of the fact it's got ray tracing enabled on it in glass. If you're not using ray tracing, I don't know, water should still look like water, it may just be a little more see-through. And I did that because I know y'all said that the other texture looked weird. If you weren't using ray tracing, it was all grainy and everything. So I wanted it to just feel like normal Minecraft for those people who didn't have ray tracing, and those people who are playing on PC like me and can use ray tracing. You can turn it on. You still get vanilla textures, but the lighting will look a lot better. So I'm trying to keep things as
simple as possible.
Yeah, as default as possible. I'm going for an enhanced vanilla experience. So it feels vanilla, but new at the same time. It feels new, it feels fresh, but still feels like Minecraft. That's what I'm going for. I'll show you the Pokemon one after I get back. I'm about to go make myself something to eat. But take a little break here, make myself something to eat while you guys settle into the server, because we've got 2 days to make sure everything is set up the way we want it. Because once I open it up on Monday, I'm going to do Minecraft Monday, so Monday will be the only day you guys can play. But that'll force everybody to be on the server at the same time. And if we get enough subs to justify me paying for a server, then I'll get an actual server again.
Yeah.
I want to make sure everything is set up the way we want it, because once Monday hits, I'm disabling cheats. So no more, putting yourself in creative mode, no more of that. You'll still be mods in the server, you can still kick people, you can still take away their build privileges through the menu, but you won't be able to change the time of day or put yourself in creative mode. No more cheating. I'll disable cheats. So there'll be no more cheating for us. So I want to make sure that we use creative mode, we use all these god powers while we have them to make
sure we can.
It's set up to make sure everything's restored, because if stuff was broken in the some stuff may have broke during the
janky as all hell.
Some stuff may have broke during the process of restoring this, because this map came from a previous version of the game. So when the game upgraded this to the new build height limits and tried to generate all that new stuff underneath it, some stuff may have broke. So check on all your structures, make sure everything is the way you left it
properly.
Make sure nothing's completely broken. We can do our builds, make sure everything is functioning the way we want it to function for the people who are going to join, and then once Monday comes, no more creative. So don't use it to steal items, don't cheat, just use it to fix the server. That's what we're doing this for. Alright, but I'm going to go grab myself something to eat, and you guys can talk amongst yourselves, enjoy the server for a bit, and I'll be right back. It'll take me a few minutes.
Ooh, this makes the ocean look so good.
It does look pretty good.
Out to my little island home on the ocean?
No, honestly, I have not.
Literally forgot that existed. I couldn't even remember all the stuff in the server. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change, but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reap me for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Seasons turn and change just like your mind. Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reap me for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Each time of year carries memories, like a never fading whisper in the breeze. Oh, we will keep on changing all over again. Yeah, we street alone. Her head was down, face locked onto her phone. And I wished I had a number so I could be color unknown. And then I tell her to look into my eyes and never let it go.
Yeah, all good.
See Icy left.
Yeah, he went to bed.
I figured he would. Kind of fucked my sleep schedule up by taking a nap after work today, so I'm up all night now. Fuck it. Alright. Bread. Make a sandwich. And I got chips. I know the white ball bread. It's here somewhere. How did the bread go? Why is it not in the bread box? Where bread goes? What did she do with it? That freaking loaf of bread. Just like disappear. And the bread. Can you make a sandwich with no bread? Wait, is that it? Yeah, that's it. What's it doing down there? God, it's hiding underneath the kid's lunchbox. Put it up here. Bread box. I was gonna ask, how's work been, man? You've been obviously busy because you You've not been around for a while.
Yeah.
Feels like it's been forever since you've been in.
Yeah, and as I said, I basically have like 7 days on open, then 2 days off, and you didn't seem to be streaming those Wednesday and Thursday last week.
Yeah, my schedule kind of. I've kind of been making adjustments to mine. Wednesday, I've decided to make my day off of streaming, take 1 day off a week, because I usually work between, right now I'm working between 14 and 16 hours on Wednesday. So that's like my busy day of the week, because we're short-staffed and there's so much needs to be done specifically on Wednesday that I always end up there for like a double shift. So by the time I get home and have dinner, get the kids to bed, I'm just fucking exhausted. That's really all I got time to do. So I'm like, okay, so Wednesday will be my day off. I try to stream on Thursdays, but sometimes I'm doing it later because I'm catching up on sleep from the day before. So Thursday's a bit of a shorter stream, and then the rest of the week is, normal streaming time. So give myself some days off. I'm trying to get a more consistent schedule, so I got specific days of the week to do specific things. Monday I'll do Minecraft Monday. I'm trying to get themed days so I can focus on playing, because I'm having trouble with just playing the games I want to play. So I'll make it so that specific days are for specific stuff. If I can swing it, not guaranteed, but if I can swing it on the weekends, I'll do sub Sunday or something.
Also
what I play.
Log into Warframe. At least just log in within the next day or so, because you'll get the new Warframe completely for free.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I've been logging in on at least a once a month basis kind of thing with that game. Anytime they do a Twitch drop, I'll log in just to claim it, but I'm not even sure when I'm ever going to use it. I want to go back to Warframe, but A, it's hard to find the time to play it, and B, it's just hard to get into it when like everybody I'd want to play with and like starting a clan and all the stuff I'd want to do would require crossplay working, because everybody's on different fucking platforms.
That's coming up. From what I've gathered from what they're saying, they want that launched by the end of the year.
I'm at the point where it's a believe it or I'll see it kind of thing, because they've said all this stuff before.
They've already set up, like how you have all like the different timers, like day-night cycle, when the Void Trader comes and all of that. They've already got that all lined up with all platforms. So it's just taking it one step at a time and making sure nothing breaks.
Yeah, they're just doing those steps very slowly.
Oh yeah.
That's why I'm tired of them giving dates. Like,
oh yeah,
I'll believe a date when you release a beta for it, a test server or something, which is what they should do.
Well, that's supposed to be coming up in the soon. They didn't give a date. They just said soon during the last dev stream.
Yeah, I said soon a year ago.
Yeah, I know.
Soon could mean anything. But I'll believe a date or even soon if you release a beta for it. If you say, hey, we don't want stuff to break, so we're going to beta test it. So we've made this test version of the game. Even if you just make a separate version of the game, instead of making your next update go live to every platform, okay, we've made an update, but instead of making it part of the main game, we're just going to make it a separate game as a test. Put that up on all platforms for download, and put that up on all platforms for download, and say everybody who'd like to test cross-platform play
you know, log into this game and play. None of your progress will be saved in the main game. This is all just for testing, but you know, maybe even if you gave people, even if you didn't let people log into their accounts or they had to start fresh, just so you could test it, even if you just made a fresh version of the game just for testing, just a test build, like something. Just show me something, because I mean, all of the stuff you're doing to make sure nothing breaks doesn't matter if you don't test it. That's the only way to make sure nothing's gonna break, is to say, okay, we got all these systems in place. Before we drop it into the wild, we're gonna drop this test build of the game, this version of the game that has it in it. We're gonna drop it separately as a separate download. Log in, play that. We'll let that run for, you know, months if you need to, however long you need to make it work. And then people have a version they can play, just with the caveat that nothing you do on this will affect the main game. This is just for testing. I guarantee you there will be a ton of people who wouldn't mind starting over fresh just to test it. Because they'll go, well, I don't want to start over, but this will help test, and then, you know, this isn't permanent, so they get all their friends, they start over fresh in this new version of the game, and then you're testing stuff as people play. People have a new reason to log in every day and grind. They basically get to start over. Start that whole adventure over with the, you know, do things differently this time. And as people reach different areas of the game through crossplay, you'll have all these different areas being tested at one time. As people progress, you'll get to see that progression happen with your crossplay enabled to see if anything breaks. And you let it run for a few months if you need to. However long it takes for people to try out all the content that's in the game after starting over. Maybe even give them a bunch of free platinum that's only spendable in that version of the game for the sake of testing, so that they can just immediately buy all the stuff they want to test and go, hey, go nuts, here's 1,000,000 platinum, buy whatever you want to buy in the game, test it all out. None of this is going to affect your main account anyway, so buy everything in the marketplace if you want. And that'll work as advertisement for their marketplace, because then people will play around with it in that test server where they had free money, and then go, oh, I'd love to have this or this decoration. I get to see what it looks like in the game. I'd love to have this in the main game. Then they go back over to the main game and actually buy it. So there's so many ways you could win doing that. I don't understand why they're not.
No, when they get if they come up with a link to sign up for testing and that, I'll link it to you.
Sorry. Well, I'll send you the link to the money add-on so you can see what it does. One of the main things it does is if you hit escape and look at the players list, it now shows the list differently.
Oh yeah.
It shows how much money you have in the bank. Basically, it acts as your bank. It shows everybody's bank account balance. The problem is it also shows offline players. Like Icy's name just says player offline. So they still show up in the list if they have a balance, even if they're offline. So if you want to see players that are currently in the server, which I kind of like this, because this means now we have a full list of how many people are in the... how many people have joined the server versus how many people are actually in it right now.
So we know what our total population is and then how many people are online right now. So the savings balance will show the total population. If you hit the player permissions button at the top, that shows how many people are currently in the world. And then that's where you can go to, you know, access all your mod functions like kicking players and that shit. But you should check out all your mine shafts again, because I'm going to go back underneath the town here in a moment to the mine and start exploring. Try this.
Yeah, because you can now go deeper.
Yeah, you can see where Bedrock used to be, because it's been replaced with Deep Slate, so you'll see Deep Slate tiles at the bottom of our mine. I've already started digging underneath it, and I found a few caves just to make sure that stuff was generating underneath the map. I found one of the corrupted caves. I found one of the caves that's got like the glow berries and stuff in it. So yeah, stuff's working down there. And the new ores are spawning down there. So until we venture off the map into places we haven't explored yet, right now the only new mod content you'll get on the map will be in the new areas it generates underneath the map. So you won't find any new ores until you go that deep, past where Bedrock used to be. That's where you'll find your ruby, your sapphire, you know, all those new ores. Unless we go way off the map and have it start generating new overworld too. The only downside to using an old map is it doesn't generate new overworld structures when it was converting the map. So there's new villages, because it's supposed to change the way villages work. The survival mod changes the way villages work to make them look more realistic. I had new structures as well. There's now illager villages that can spawn instead of just the illager towers. There's witch villages, like all the bad NPCs have their own version of villages and stuff too, and their own bases instead of just having like one structure. So the world's supposed to feel more lived in with this new survival mod.
That a monkey?
Yep.
Why is there a monkey in the tunnel?
I don't know, let's spawn down there. Good sandwich. Well, thank you, Dr. Crabber. Okay. Here you go, Ozzy. I got a gift for you.
Oh yeah?
It's behind you. Bon appetit.
A rat taco.
I don't think it has any special properties since it's a modded item. Like regular food items, you have to make a lot of special properties now. Oh, you can also name the chests since they're technically entities.
There's custom lockable like creeper chests and shit. If you make a name tag and then crouch and right click on it, you can name it like you can a horse or something. So you can name your chests that say what's in them.
Okay.
To help you organize things. Debating whether or not to try to put another furniture mod back in here. I remember having trouble with the last one, but it's been quite a few versions of the game, quite a few updates since that one, so maybe they've fixed that. Maybe they fixed those problems with it. Maybe they work better now. Because from what I understand, Minecraft 1.19 changed a lot in the way Minecraft Bedrock generates structures and whatnot. And apparently a lot of mods work better with this new version of Minecraft compared to the old way it was doing it. It's now closer to how Java works and less, because Minecraft Bedrock was originally, you know, based on the mobile version of the game, and now it's getting closer to the Java version. So apparently more stuff works. See, do I have anything I can sell in the depositing? Yeah, oh, I can sell the cooked pork chops. Alright. And the emeralds. I'll sell the emeralds. There we go. Get me more money. And you can use the money to make more money.
So how do you make money? You go to the hotel.
Yeah, I'm gonna put signs in here to explain what this stuff is. So there's several ways to make money. The easiest way is to sell it, sell items. So when you right click on this block, this green block right here, that's the depositor. If you have anything in your inventory you can sell, then it'll light up as, you know, it'll light up on the left as something that's craftable, the coin, and tell you what you can sell. Now those recipes aren't written in stone. This accepts over 80 items, so they're not all going to be listed. You just put stuff in your inventory and click on it and see if it takes it. Once you get the coins, the basic coins, craft 4 of those in a square to make quadra coins, craft 4 of those in a square to make dollars, craft $4 in a square to make a stack of dollars. So, you know, you can craft money into more money. And then while holding your money, if you got coins like this, I'll give you a few coins to start with.
Yeah, I've got a few.
But right click on this. This is the ATM. If you right click on the ATM while holding coins, that's how you deposit money into the ATM. And then when you press escape, you'll see your balance went up. And the only way to withdraw the money, see, I got $1 here. Put $1 in. The only way to withdraw the money is to craft a ATM card, and then when you right click on it with an ATM card, it'll spit out, you know, whatever your highest denomination is at a time. One of those at a time until you run out of money. I think the ATM card's pretty easy to craft. I think it's just like redstone and paper. Something in paper will craft an ATM card.
Oh no, it's iron and paper, I think.
Yeah. I knew it was something in paper would craft an ATM card, and then you just put your ATM card in your inventory and go right click on the ATM machine. It spits out the money. And then you can use that money to trade with the new Wandering Trader that'll sometimes pop up. They'll also appear in villages, in freshly spawned villages. I don't know how to spawn them with commands. I may have to look that up to try to put some of them in our existing villages so that you have those. Their inventories are random, but they have a better chance of selling things that regular villagers won't sell. They'll also sell the modded items, and they only accept that money currency. So it just adds an economy to the game.
people can use the currency to trade with each other, or they can trade with the NPCs, or they can ignore it entirely if they want and just trade, you know, do the barter system and trade for items. We're still going to have regular villagers in our mall. As soon as I figure out how to get the modded villager, I want to put a few of them in the mall too, that on the top floor that trade for that special currency, so that people have options on, you know, that's where you'll go to get your modded items, and you only buy modded items with the currency, so we keep modded items separate. The other ways to get money are sometimes zombies will spawn that look slightly different. They're slightly faster, slightly stronger, and they look like they have their skin is more decayed. So they'll have like patches of their face and stuff missing. Those are called gilded zombies. When you kill them, they drop money. So they're a modded version of the zombie. So they'll drop money. When you go fishing, there's now 4 new kinds of fish you can get from fishing. Those are they don't do anything other than sell for high amounts of money. There's one for each type of currency, one for stacks of dollars, one for dollars, one for quadra coins, and one for basic coins. So when you get one of those new special fish, you just go put it in the depositor and get your money for it. It'll get money. You can also find ore. You can find gilded ore, gillium, I forget what they call it, but you mine that, throw it in a furnace, and it'll give you gillium nuggets. Combine 4 nuggets to make 1 coin. So you can also get it from mining. So there's multiple ways to earn the money. Also, putting your money in an ATM. That's why it gives you your balance on the right, the savings balance. You get like 0.5% a day, a Minecraft day. You get like 0.5% of interest. So the money will earn interest while it's, if you leave it in the ATM as opposed to storing it in a chest, it'll earn interest. So you can just passively make money just for leaving it in the bank. So there's plenty of ways to earn that currency to trade with those with those NPCs. Store some shit here.
Wow. I didn't even know selling that diamond blocks would put so much in.
What did it do? Wow, you got like 3,000 some dollars.
And that wasn't even selling all of my diamond blocks. That was just a handful.
Yeah, diamond's worth a lot. I'm gonna sell the. I got a couple stacks of gunpowder. They got me 2 coins. Didn't get much out of that. Put that in the ATM. You can also make gunpowder blocks now. Like you can make redstone blocks. They don't serve any purpose other than making it easier to store gunpowder. So a lot of little quality of life improvements like that just make sense. Because if you can make redstone dust into a redstone block, then why can't you make gunpowder into a gunpowder block? So you can make a gunpowder block now. It doesn't do anything but just make it easier to store gunpowder. I'm trying to think like what else was there you can... I'm gonna see if I can sell this iron horse armor. I got a few iron horse armors I'm not gonna do anything with. Let's see if they sell. Curious to see what else sells in this ATM.
Well, I know you
stuff to make the server easier.
I know you can't sell gold. You can't sell diamond or emerald blocks or gold blocks.
You may have to break them down first.
Yeah, you need to break down emerald and you need to break down diamond. You can't sell gold.
We tried gold nuggets? Maybe you can sell the nuggets.
feel like you should be able to sell gold nuggets.
I don't know. Have a look.
Let's see if that spider eye I can sell. Just trying to get rid of all these excess items I have now. I know I couldn't sell.
No, you can't sell nuggets.
Can't sell nuggets. I couldn't sell the horse armor. Yeah, so it accepts over 80 items, but it doesn't accept everything. So, the list is on the mod page, but I haven't gone through the whole thing yet, so it's interesting to see what it does and doesn't take. It's fun to just experiment. I find it more fun to just experiment than to you know, just have the mod tell me everything. But I'll post all the links to all the wikis in case people want to learn how this stuff works without just playing the game. I prefer to play the game and just discover it as I go. And when I get to a point where I'm stuck and just don't know what else to do with an item or something, that's when I finally look it up. I can sell armor. Alright, I'm gonna go try to sell. I know I can sell spider eye and stuff like that. Gunpowder. Let me see what all I can sell here. And people can craft these. These two items are craftable too. You can craft your own in-house ATM or in-house depositor. Okay, so you can sell puffer fish. Sell some of those.
Let's sell a bunch more diamonds and make myself super uber rich.
Yeah, I don't know what you're gonna do with all the money, but yeah, you can make yourself super uber rich.
It's a status thing, Jeff.
Okay, you can't sell sugar. Make some money. Did you make it into higher forms of money? See, I've got my higher forms of money here. I got my.
What do you mean? Yeah.
Got my stack notes, got my basic coins, got my quadra coins. Just makes it easier to deposit stuff, so you don't have to sit there and do it for each coin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because that just gave me $200 some I just put in with just a couple clicks instead of having to do it 200 times. Well, there's a whole video of the guy breaking down how this mod works. He put a lot of thought into it. It does a lot more than what I've shown. I think he went a little overboard with it. Really, all he had to do was add the money, the depositor, the ATM. There's also like another machine you can get that'll process the ore better than a furnace so that you get more money out of it, but it's super expensive to make and in my opinion not worth the time. Yeah, there's a lot more stuff in it I'm leaving out just because I mean, Jesus Christ. There's just so much in it. There's just way too much in this. It's just way too much in this mod. All I wanted it for was the shop so we could trade items. The money was just kind of a bonus, but goddamn all the extra stuff. It was the only working shop I could find, so I guess we just get all that extra stuff now. Trying to find stuff you can sell that's like farmable so you can have a way to, you know, start a farm that'll earn you some money. Like I'm trying the sugar cane, the sticks that you can make from all the bamboo we planted, like stuff like that. And to just test the farmable items. I'll try the bamboo itself. What else could I try? I'll try some of these too. What else? I want to keep my concrete powder. What about wool? Let's try these items. And see what sells for what. It's fun to experiment with. Let's see, spider eye. Do I not have something? Do I have too much in my inventory? String.
Okay, what about sugar cane? I just have to start dropping stuff out of my inventory so that it doesn't show up on the list while I'm experimenting. Okay, none of the stuff I have sells. What about paper? If I'm making sugar cane into paper. Storage room real quick. Can't sell minecart rails. I tried that because I had a bunch of those in my inventory. I'm just trying to see, like, what do I have I can get rid of? Sugar cubes. Drop the spider eye and string. Oh, can't sell paper. No, guess not. Okay, so can't sell paper either. Or if you can sell books. Trying to figure out, like, is there a farmable item? So you can't sell sticks and you can't sell bamboo. So they're good for nothing but like furnace fuel right now. Sticks to craft things with. No, you can sell blaze rods.
Yeah.
Those. Leather I can use to make books with. Okay, the seeds, see if I can sell those. Sell all these goddamn pufferfish. Got some leather, make some books. Just for the sake of testing, let's make some books. 5 books. More books in my chest. A ton of paper now. There's the gunpowder. Sell that. I think you can sell food.
Yeah, I sold some pork chops before.
Yeah, I think you can sell food. Try some of this food I got. Got raw cod. Cooked cod? Let's try pumpkins. I got a ton of pumpkins here. I got a bunch of cooked salmon, I'll try that. Anything else? I'll try. Let's try nether quartz. Okay. We're learning so much. Okay,
yep. Bone you can sell.
You can sell pumpkin, you can sell string, you can sell puffer fish, nether quartz works, gunpowder works, nether quartz. I don't think you can do cooked salmon. No, that doesn't work. I don't think the seeds work. books didn't work. Cod. Cooked fish. I can't believe it didn't take the... Can't believe it didn't take the books. Or the redstone for that matter. About these sweet berries. I got a ton of these. I got a whole farm of those going. Maybe I'll take those. Okay, yep, you can do sweet berries. They're not very profitable, but you can do them. Wool doesn't work. Or at least yellow wool doesn't. KFC out of here. So you could start a sweet berry farm for some money. What else could I try? Oh, I got some stuff upstairs too. Get through all these boxes. Try stained glass, logs, shroom lights, arrows. Oh. Logs will work. Shroom light will work. 4 of those will get you 1 coin. Yeah, so you can do logs. You can just farm trees to get 1 coin. 4 logs, they go 1 coin. Interesting.
Some money in the bank. And as rich as Ozzy. I know it's a status thing. But got a little something going on here. Let's try all this cobbled deep slate. Get rid of that. Prismarine, can I get rid of that? Let's see what excuse me. Let's see what might be tradable here. Nope, none of that's tradable. Okay. Good to know. We'll put this stuff in my storage room then. Let's see. Whoa, dark oak. Stone, that one. Can I make one for deep slate? Yeah, there's deep slate. Make one for glass. Wood. Need stone. Bricks. And block. Oh, granite. Gravel. Nope, I don't have one for glass yet, so I'll just put the glass up here. I wonder if white wool is sellable. I think the other colors aren't, but maybe white is. Let's see. Nope, it's not. Shut up, I ain't gotta go to work today. See if beetroot is sellable. I got a ton of that in my farm upstairs. I need 10. But then you make a beetroot farm. Sure, food is. I'll check another one too. Another thing in the farm. Oh yeah, I think there's a ton of new potions and stuff that got added. If I'm not mistaken. trash can. Yep, you can sell beetroot. Sweet. Beetroot and pumpkin sells. Another wart also sells. Alright. I figure farmable stuff usually sells. Alright, yeah. Let me get all that stuff out I want to sell then.
I also have something else that I found that I have a lot of that sells. In fact, I have a farm already set up
Eggs.
with a metric million of them.
It's the eggs, isn't it?
It's the eggs.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. I thought about it after I was like, most food items sell, so you can farm food. Oh shit, he's got an egg farm. Surprised wool doesn't, because you can farm wool. Some carrots here.
It takes like 9 eggs for a single coin.
Yeah, a lot of it's not very profitable, but it's easy to obtain stuff, so basically becomes like free money. Start a carrot farm down here. In the subway. Melon cells. Try baked potatoes. Potatoes might, I don't know if baked potatoes will. Mama there. Beetroot. Carrots. The carrots will sell. Now, melons won't by themselves, but what if you craft the melons into melon blocks? Let me go check melon blocks. Storage room and craft that. Nope, melons aren't sellable for some reason. Pumpkins are, melons are not. Weird. Baked potatoes are not, but regular potatoes probably are. You could start a potato farm. What about chorus fruit? Farm that from the end. Raw cod, charwell fish. I don't know if that'll work because they made their own fish you can farm. Yep, chorus fruit sells. Raw cod sells.
Raw food, not cooked food. More Nautilus shells. Just looking at other stuff that I fished up.
Too bad I can't just feed my eggs into a depositor.
Oh, and just have it automatically spit the money out? Yeah. You have to go manually sell it. Farmable, I think it will. Another wart block. Can I break that down into another wart? Nope. Well, I'll see if it sells. Oh, magma cream sells for quadricoin. Damn, I love it. Nope, another work block doesn't sell, Nautilus cells don't sell. Good to know. Fun to experiment with this stuff, find out what's worth what. What about golden apples? Probably shouldn't sell them, but I'm curious to see if they do sell. Yep, gold apples sell for quadricoins. Pretty much all your nether items sell for quadricoins. Magma blocks. Those will sell. Another item. Okay. Huh?
I said, why is that the method that they chose?
I mean, where is it specifically broken?
The whole piece just sort of came out.
Oh, the charger
Yeah,
piece?
the charger piece, it just came out. And over me doing stuff, and that's why I'm dying.
So many more blocks. Okay. I think I got anything else I can sell. Oh yeah, I got apples. Making the gold apples make a ton of money. And wheat. Got a ton of wheat. Let's try wheat. Imagine it doesn't sell for much because it's so easy to farm, but let's try it. All the apples sell. I'm making into gold apples first. Nope, wheat doesn't sell by itself.
Make it into bread.
I'm gonna try hay bales first, and then I'll make it into bread. If hay bales don't sell, I'll make it into bread. Let's try the hay bales, see if they sell. If not, I'll try bread. Yeah, the hay bales will sell.
For much or?
Let's see. I'm kind of converting the rest of it now. And I'll make 2 pieces of bread to see if the bread sells so we can kind of compare the two. Alright, the hay bales sell for 1 coin a piece. Bread doesn't sell. So you're better off. So if you want to sell your wheat, you got to make it into hay bales. Fish. Try tropical fish. Do they sell? There's no real use for them either. Other than just put them in a fish tank. Gold. Make gold apples. They will sell for more than just regular apples. Gold apple now to sell. Here's redstone blocks will sell if I need to sell actual redstone. Same thing as lapis. Try the blocks of redstone will sell. Look like lapis sells at all. Or tropical fish for that matter. So lapis don't sell, but redstone does. And then I'm done selling stuff. I don't really need the money. I was just playing around with it to see what's sold. We'll put the rest of it in the bank, see how much money I ended up with. I'll just farm for the rest of the money. I don't know what I'm going to use money for, other than to find those traders and buy those rare items. $1,400. Not as rich as Ozzy. Ozzy's just experimenting anyway.
Ozzy has a chicken farm to make money.
I sell cookies? I sell cookies here. No, you can't sell the cookies. The cookies will give you speed boost. So.
Have you got any sugar and milk? Try selling a cake.
I don't have any milk. I got sugar.
You got cows on the over near my place, so go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some. Need a bucket. Bucket's in one of these. There goes a bucket. Alright.
You need 3 buckets of milk.
Goddamn. Going back. That's a lot of goddamn milk. Starting to want to think that whoever made this doesn't realize that it doesn't take that much milk to bake cake. See if the milk itself will sell. I doubt it. It's my usual bedtime, around 3 a.m. But I took a nap today. I got off work for way longer than I intended, so I just stayed up the rest of the night. 3 a.m. was about when I started streaming tonight. I kind of did it backwards. Nope, can't sell milk. I didn't think so, because you can get unlimited milk from one cow. As long as you got buckets, you got milk. Let's make some cake. I'll need egg and wheat. Let's see. Egg. Oh shit. I think I got rid of all my wheat. You got wheat? I'm out of wheat. So check the subway.
Hey, you can sell a pumpkin pie.
Does it sell for a lot?
1 silver coin.
That's not bad. Need wheat. Sold all my wheat. So I was a dumbass. lot of wheat. Guess we need to plant the farm some more. Start a wheat farm anyway.
You got seeds for your farm?
Oh yeah, I got a ton of seeds. There it is. Some seeds. Test the cactus. There's a cactus farm over there too.
Hang on, there's something wrong with the enchantment table then.
What's it doing?
Trying to enchant a hoe, and it's saying I've got experience level 0. Yet I'm on level 17.
Let's see. I got a hoe on me. I'll try that.
Correction, 19.
What are you trying to enchant it with?
I was trying to enchant it with efficiency. Or no, fortune.
Fortune.
Look right up the top under fortune. It's got experience level, and then it says 0.
Oh, up at the top, where it says experience levels?
Yeah.
That's how many experience levels you have.
Yeah. So I'm on level 9. I'm on level 19. Experience level 9.
Here, trade with me. Give me your hoe. So I'm at level 22, and mine said level 22 when I just checked it. Give me your diamond hoe. I want to see if it's.
Yeah, no.
I want to see if it's related to the hoe itself. No, it's...
Have a look on my screen.
There, let me do it.
Yeah. Have a look. I've just started up.
Okay.
Check Discord.
Watch stream. Yeah, 19. Okay. Fortune. Okay. Take the map out of your hand. I'm wondering if that's causing it, because I didn't have a map in my hand.
Nope.
Weird. Try with... you got a different item you can try? Yeah, I've already maxed that one.
It's still saying level 0, but
remove the enchantment from the diamond pickaxe. Okay, now try. Let's see.
Nope.
Let's fix it. No? Let's still fix it here. Alright, log out, log back in. Yeah, that is weird. Oh, it ended your stream. For some reason.
yeah, but I closed it.
Oh.
like handing it fully.
Alright, there's the stream. It is a mod, so there may be glitches sometimes.
Yep, still coming up as 0.
I don't know why yours is like that. Alright, give me the hoe. I'll enchant it for you. I'm at level 19, but at the same level you are. I wonder if it has something to do with this particular level then. Alright. Fortune. No, it's telling me that. Alright, I'll enchant it for the time being. Maybe you want, maybe after you die and reset? I don't know. I can't. It's weird.
Alright, I'll kill myself and
then gain some levels and try it out. I'll go make a cake. Let's see if I can sell the cake.
I assume you could if you can sell pumpkin pies.
Yeah, I imagine stuff like that you have to farm for. Yep, cake sells for 2 quadricoins. Start a farm in the basement for wheat. Make another little farm.
Okay, I died.
No, Ozzy, no!
Oh, and I just remember the last place I slept was over in my other... in my ice palace.
Well, I'll be waiting for you when you get back. Nether. It sucks with ray tracing. Doesn't look so bad for you, but when I'm passing through there with no no light in that cave and ray tracing on it is dark as shit. Stop streaming, my kids are waking up. I've got a little friend that slept over. I've been looking for a good cheap game on your Switch. I don't know if you were a fan of Hot Shots Golf or if you ever played it. But that company is no longer. It's probably the best golf game ever made. The Hot Shots Golf series. That company was owned by Sony. So Hot Shots Golf was a PlayStation exclusive forever, but they're not owned by Sony anymore, and they've made another golf game, and this time it's a Switch exclusive. It's really good. It's only $20. I bought it, so I'll be playing that a lot today while my kids are doing their cheerleading thing. Set up this farm and I'm going to bed. I can leave the server open for you though if you keep going.
Yeah, I might go watch some more of the Orville.
Alright. And I'll shut her down. I'm waiting for Enjoy to get back on so you can see I got it back open. All his stuff's still there too. Like everybody's stuff's still here. Kind of picking up where we left off, but with new shit. Breathing new life into an old server.
Alright, I'm jumping off then. I'll catch you around.
Alright, later. I'm gonna set up this little farm underneath the town in the subway, and then I'm getting off to everybody in the house starting to wake up, so fun time's over.
Alright, take care.
Later, man. Oh, and seeds. Slabs, 1, 2, 3 more slabs. Any slabs here? That's spruce slabs, I just use wood slabs. Let me just replace the whole thing with wood slabs. Fuck! Oh, okay, I didn't replace the source block, so it's fine. There we go. Wheat farm. Put the hoe down there. What are you carrying in for a Cuzco? Got a ton of big potatoes. I'm not gonna run low on food, that's for sure. Any ore I forgot to pick up? Yeah, there's some. Okay. Get back to where I can get a decent screenshot of the town. That's where I'll call it for now. Goodbye, Witchtopia. Till tomorrow. Witches of all ages, that is where I'm calling it quits for tonight. I want to thank all of you for watching. If you are new to the stream, there are socials above my head here, or if you're on a mobile platform, there are links in the video description or my profile down below. The Twitter will let you know when I go live. There's live tweets on Twitter. That means when I get done streaming, I delete the tweet that says I'm live. The Discord's where the community's at. It's where cool people like Ozzy and Icy that you met tonight hang out, as well as all the other members of Witchtopia. It's a good couple hundred strong and growing every single day. It's a pretty active place even when I'm not streaming. So you can talk about everything from console games to PC games to just memes or life in general. Well, it's always a conversation to be had, so be sure to join that. Make yourself a new friend, a new gaming buddy, maybe even a new lover. Not for now, though. I am going to go have some breakfast and take my kids to their football game. Got a pretty busy day today. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you guys later this evening. Have a good day, everybody.